Okay, looks like things are working correctly. And I have no idea what to call the world name. Guess it doesn't really matter since I'm pretty much the only one that'll ever see this. You know, we'll just leave it at that and... Oops, 0.2 XP rate. Good enough. Multiplayer is off. Difficulty is going to need to be custom, so I might as well leave this in the stream and show what I'm doing here. So day speed's fine, night speed's fine, autosave interval doesn't matter, XP rate, I'm going to drop that down to 1/5 because the last time I played this I was pretty much at the end of the game and only about halfway through the crafting tree, so it was going way too fast for me. Hopefully this is around where it feels good, but we'll find out. I think I can change this in the future anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Pal capture rate I don't want to mess with. I guess that's spawn rate, damage from pals, hunger, stamina. This is probably fine on the default. I do feel like my health regeneration rate's a little bit low in this game from what I remember, but maybe I just was being a little too aggressive. Structure deterioration rate. Can I set this to 0 and then... Oh, okay. I wonder if I set that to 0 if I can just build anything anywhere. Not gonna do that though. Okay, this looks good. Gatherable items multiplier. Jesus, there's so many settings I forgot how much there was. Item weight rate. I'm gonna drop this to like 0.7 just on principle. I can stay an hour. Enable raid events. Predator pals. Death penalty. No drops. I'm just straight up not dealing with that. Let's go maximum 5 bases, I guess, and... Oh, wow. Oh, well, that's guild members. Never mind, I thought that was... Okay, that max is at 50, so we'll put that to 40. I don't necessarily know how many I'll use, but we'll see. Maximum number of structures per base. Random mode. Okay, fast travel's on. I don't want the hardcore stuff on, and that doesn't really matter. Okay. That looks good. I mean... Sure, why not? We'll just go with that. I don't really like the hair, though. Wait, can I... Oh. Okay, I can set random colors that way. Alright, well, we'll be purple then. That's upsetting. I wish I hadn't clicked on that. Well, that's kind of creepy looking actually, but I like it. Alright. Oh, can I do eye color somewhere? Face? Eye color. It's a bit much. Hair color, probably something similar to the skin color. Whoops. Oh, saturation. Good enough. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna be wearing a helmet most of the time anyway. Okay, a little bit of a slow start. The last time that I really played this was, I think, before the Nintendo lawsuit situation started happening to them. So I have no idea what the actual storyline of this is, or if there is a storyline. Oh right, there's these... the towers are the key. There's these, something about the tree. Tablets, that's what I'm trying to think of. So we collect the tablets, that'll tell us what's going on with the story. Activate Great Eagle Statue. Can I... do I have a journal, or did that just not actually... okay, never mind. I mean, I just picked one up, but I don't know. Unlocked fast travel. And it wants me to talk to this half-naked person by this campfire. Fantastic. You shipwrecked? It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of Pal. I was part of the scouting party, tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone. All of them snuffed out by ferocious pals. Hey, you hand me that device over there. You hand your device and she quickly gets to work. There, I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, then well, our sacrifices won't have all been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that are essential for survival here, so try to make good use of them while you can. Once you've got those sorted, let's see. Ah, there's a small settlement just a short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. Alright. Just gonna get a decent little view here of the landscape. How to stay alive. Okay. Escape key. I think it wants me to... whoops. Alright, perfect. So I need to pick up fallen branches and build a workbench. Okay, so the intro is still the exact same, it looks like. B for the build menu. Okay, so I need... oh, I've already got enough. Alright, probably doesn't matter where I build this, right? Pick up fallen stones. Once you have the necessary materials, craft a stone axe and a stone pickaxe. Okay, how much do I need? Down a beach. No problem. That's not a stick. Okay. Just picking up everything. I don't know why, but I thought the berry bushes gave you wood. I guess they don't. Alright, so we'll grab a couple of stones here. It looks like this is a stick. I'd rather not go too far away from my crafting bench, but I guess I could just build another one wherever I want. The hell is this? Oh! Uh-oh. Wait, is there fall damage? Okay. Got a little worried there for a second. If there is fall damage, I guess it doesn't hurt you when you get blasted up into the air on one of those. So we're up to 8 and 14. I need 2 more rocks. So the first time that I ever played this, I immediately built a base as soon as it would let me, pretty much right over by that, oh, I can't even jump right now. Right over by that eagle statue thing. And I regretted it pretty much the whole time that I played because there was just stuff in my way, and yeah, it wasn't great. I was too lazy to put a base somewhere more useful, but that was not great. I immediately found out when I put my second base down, though, that I could be using them for teleport locations. So we're not putting a base there this time. Short of that, I don't really have a great deal of plan. Wait, why does that still say pick up a fallen stone? Can I just... Okay. Okay, because I set the XP rate low enough, I haven't leveled up enough to be able to open my inventory and boost any stats, so that's fine. We're just gonna grab a little bit of resources while we're here and assess what to do next. Okay. We've got a decent amount of inventory space left. I've got 28 wood, 21 stone. It wants me to build a PAL box, but as soon as... Oh, I need to unlock it through this, don't I? Okay, so I can't do anything yet because I'm not level 2. I could build a handheld... Excuse me, a handheld torch. Or a wooden club. I think I'm going to do that. Kinda hoping that the handheld torch will make me warmer while I'm holding it, because it's all coming back to me now. The first time I played this, I basically froze to death on the first night because I couldn't figure out how to make fire. It was not a good time. Annihilate every animal? You know I just built a wooden club, right? That wasn't by accident. Oh, this is still here. I am kind of debating reading all of the, how do I get there, Castaway journals that I find, though. Because I'm really curious what the storyline of this game actually is. This doesn't seem excessively long. As I explored around on foot, I found a sphere emitting a strange blue light. I threw it without much thought, and the creature it landed near transformed into what seemed to be light, as though absorbed by the sphere. Not believing my eyes, I picked up the sphere, and the creature reappeared and stared at me, with what seemed like an amicable expression. As I began to create a shelter to protect me from the elements, the creature astonishingly began to help me. How useful. And this is how slavery began. Wanting to deepen my connection with it, I've decided to name its kind Pals. To match, I've named this archipelago the Palagos Islands. So whoever left this is the one who's named them Pals in the first place? Interesting. I don't know what the right answer is, but I feel like I keep running out of stamina, so we're gonna get some stamina. I'm level 2 now, so I have the option of making a PAL box. I can craft PAL spheres, I can make a campfire if I have to, wooden chest, and I assume it's probably gonna make me... Or it's gonna give me, sorry, as much tech points as I need as I go, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out. We'll find out together. It might have been a mistake to just take everything. So, I guess I should figure out where I'm going to live pretty quickly, because if it's gonna make me put down a PAL box pretty quickly. I'm kinda considering the beach back here. Or maybe this area over here. Yeah, you know what, let's see how much I've got. I'm gonna grab a couple of trees along the way here, but I think I'm gonna travel back over there to the beach and see if it looks decent. And if it doesn't, we'll maybe try and use some of these 4 spheres to catch something interesting over there. So, you are asleep. But I could also beat you with a club, so I think I'm going to go that route. 100%. Alright, that's better. What? Just... okay. Like this thing just made itself dizzy. Fight your friend for me. Oh, damn, it actually is. Oh, it's very hurt. I should probably not do that. Okay. Moving on. Oh, okay. Wrong way. Do I have to hold the button before I jump? Okay. That makes sense. What the hell are you? Caprity? Grab a chicken while I'm going by. 100%. Nice. Extremely weak and far too delicious. It's one of the weakest pals alongside lamb ball. No matter how many are hunted, they just keep appearing. We got something over here on this side. Castaway Journal Day 1-1. Didn't I just get that? Oh, I got Day 2. I found a strange device on the shore. It appears to be some kind of electronic device, but its odd design is unlike anything I've ever seen. It seemed to be capable of recording images and displaying information about what is shown. I've decided to take photographs of the island using the device, and use them along with the journal to document my findings. You know, I gotta wonder sometimes when they put things in like... Oh, crap. Okay, so there is fall damage. I didn't think that was gonna be that far down. But yeah, you gotta wonder when they put things in like that. Were they trying to piss off Nintendo? Because it really sounds like a Pokédex to me. Where are... Oh, I guess this is where the stairs were. And that's where my ankles were. Shattered to dust. So I do remember a couple of things from the first time I played this, like, base building wise, and from what I understand it hasn't gotten much better. There's enough functionality to where you can do some really cool stuff, but my god is it ever jank. Yeah, this looks actually really promising. I didn't know how flat this was going to be. One of the problems I do remember is trying to build any kind of foundations or like flat planes. Really wasn't... I just could never figure out a good way to get them to be high up enough to start with, or end up, or you would start high up and then like the slope of the ground would screw you up somehow. Okay, my lamb is not doing great here. I think I'm just gonna beat this with a stick myself.
Yeah.
Ah, come here. Where are you going? I think it just got stuck on this rock. No, it's 73, 85%. I think the critical thing might be new. I'm not really sure about that. Riding the wind, this pal travels where it pleases. Should it find a partner along the way, the encounter will mark its journey's end. Well, that one just had its whole journey ended, I guess. Yeah, this looks really good. This looks totally flat. I'm not sure if this is going to be a problem to build on top of, but looks decent to me. So if I go to build and open the PAL box, it is... Oh, that is really hard to tell where the edge of the border is. Okay, I see it now. It's on the edge of the mountainside there, that bluish line. There's got to be a better way to see where that is, but either way. I don't want too much of that ramp over there in my base, but I also don't want a whole bunch of the ocean, so I'm going to probably have to compromise between the two somewhere around here. Can I still see the line? Yes, I can. Okay, that does go out into the water a little bit. Not a huge deal there. And it encompasses this, but it's not too far up the hill, so that's not too bad. That's not too much waste. Alright, I like it. I'm going to put it right there. However, instead of just placing the PAL box down, what I'm going to do, not quite what I meant to try to do, is I'm going to put a foundation somewhere, but I want it to be high up enough to where it goes over top of some of that wreckage over there. Maybe like here? Yeah, that looks about good. I don't know if this is going to work right, but let me just see if this is still high enough when I get out to the ocean area. Oh yeah, this is super flat. This is beautiful. Okay. I'm going to get rid of the PAL box entirely. Put this here. And then replace the PAL box and have it so that it's perfectly lined up like that. That's exactly what I want. So I think that's where I want it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I realize there's no resources around, and that's probably going to be a bit of a problem early on. But I really wanted a nice, big, flat main base. I can always have my later bases do something about, you know, resource gathering or have like a mining base or something like that, but there are other benefits here. I assume that it respawns dungeon right over here with a little bit of palladium. Or pal ore, whatever it is. Should give me some access to the ocean there for, I think they added fishing. I don't really know how that works yet. I've got high hopes for that area. Oh, I kind of screwed up. I was supposed to build a couple more things while I was there. My bad. Heading back. So I need a... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just make like a little area that's directly on the beach that I'm eventually going to unbuild anyway, with a nice little campfire. I'm going to put it right about there. And we don't have the wood for that, but I can build a primitive workbench. So this will let me start cooking things. Oh, I have 24 berries, so I'll cook like a bunch of those. How hungry am I? Oh. Okay, not great. And we've got our workbench, and it wanted... Oh, I do have enough. Nice. I have enough for 13 of them? Okay, we're making like 8 of these. Not quite the angle I was hoping for. Well, you know what I mean. Alright, berries are cooking themselves. I wasn't sure that was going to work that way, but that's perfect. So whenever I come back here, I'll have some cooked food. I think we're probably a little early to be going into a dungeon just yet, given that I only have 4 pals. Open pal box and deploy a base pal. Okay. Open the inventory tab and use food to stave off hunger. Just sort of going through the quests in the top corner here. Now it wants me to capture 2 more lamb balls. Can do. Can I just 50? I'll hit it with the stick. Did I forget to actually pick up the pal orbs? Because I only have 7 of them right now, and I just crafted 8. I might have screwed that up. I think I screwed that up. Okay, this is 3 out of 5, so I might as well catch 2 more of them. Oh, okay, I just missed completely, god damn it. Unlock the cloth outfit technology and craft it at a primitive workbench to equip it, a common shield and a normal parachute. Okay. So it does have a little bit of a beginner tutorial, I like that. I don't remember it having much of that kind of thing the last time, but I might have just been too dumb to figure it out. Okay, we got 3 of those left. I think I'm going to go back to the base real quick. But if I'm going to do that anyway, I'm going to want to come back there with a lot of resources so that I can store them. And the issue is I don't really have any resources at the base that I can collect. So I think what I'm going to do is chop down some trees while I'm here. Have I got any stone? I have 16 stone. That's not a lot, but it's not terrible. How's the volume balance, by the way? Is the game too loud or too quiet, or are you a Martian? You know, I don't know. I just realized that there was a hue slider on the character creator for skin color, and thought, you know, why can't I be purple today? Okay, so if this gives me stone and palladium, sorry, I thought it was palladium, palladium fragments, then I should probably mine a little bit more, craft a bunch more pal orbs so that I can catch a whole bunch of them, if it's going to give me a bonus for every 5th one of every species that I catch. And just kind of go on a rampage. That might be the best choice here. The alternative is I could try and just play this as a base builder for a little while. I don't really know what direction I want to go. Might just sort of keep going back and forth. Either way, I've turned the XP rate down to 1/5 of what it defaults to, so whatever I do, I'm going to have to appreciate the actual stage of the game that I'm in. We're at 350 out of 400. Running out of stamina constantly, so I think I'm going to probably put more of that up as I level. Ooh, 400.2. Can I eat something? Oh, perfect. 399.5. You know, I could just make a bunch of Pokeballs right here. Definitely not Pokeballs right here. But I assume that's going to fade away eventually, because it's not within a base. Okay. Let's head to the base. We can start thinking about what the next step's going to be here. No, I definitely took those with me. Okay, I could swear that I made more than I actually made then, I guess. Doesn't matter. We'll worry about that in a minute. So, I have the ability to build a repair bench, a primitive workbench. Ooh. We're going to build some chests. I think that's probably going to be the next stage here. And I'm out of wood. Okay. And can I build anything else? Okay, I can't build straw beds until next level, but I do have enough resources to when I actually get there. So that's a good sign. It probably isn't going to be a big deal if I put a couple of these guys into my base. We got Blood of the... view details. What is Blood of the Dragon? Increased dragon attack damage on a sheep? Okay. Burly body defense flinch immunity. Interesting. What is Night Owl? Oh, it's nocturnal. Weird. Okay. Wait, base upgrade? Oh, base upgrade. Okay, cool. So it wants me to build a bunch of stuff, but I'm not level 3 yet. I might try the dungeon, but I feel like that's probably a little early. You know what? Screw it. We'll build as many pal spheres as we can. We'll go on a hunt. That should get me enough XP to get me to level 3. And these things are... What are they doing? Oh, it's nighttime. They're going to sleep. Fantastic. That works. So I need a straw pal bed for them. I'd like the bow and arrows, please. I think it said something about me sleeping in a bed, so... okay, they almost finished their job. Wait, I'm cold. Can I... There we go. Okay, so the torch does actually make me warmer. Interesting. Does it stack with the fire? Yes, it does. Interesting. Alright, we have a little bit of cooked food. We have 12 pal spheres. We're off to an okay start. Oh, I have unused stat points. I'm gonna keep pumping stamina for right now, I think. And I'll fast travel back to our Hall of Beginners and get this show on the road. It is nighttime, so there's probably gonna be different pals out. Or maybe everything's asleep, I'm not really sure. Got some really cool looking stuff over here, it looks like. And chickens and sheep over there. So we have 12 pal spheres to use. I'm definitely catching whatever the hell that is. Daydream? I like it. Oh, can I beat you with the torch? Because I kind of need it to live. That's doing almost nothing. Oh, crap. Now there's two of them after me. You know what? 47%. I'll roll those odds. Okay. Oh, it's on fire. Okay. Fantastic. Torch wasn't the worst idea then. Can I... Oh, that really hurt. 351 out of 500. I don't want to waste my pal spheres, though. Ooh, I'm poisoned now, I think. You know what? I'm just going to throw a couple. Okay, that's not good. Still poisoned. Don't know how to cure poison. Can you cure poison, or does it just continue eating my health? Okay. It's like a goddamn boss fight at this early in the game. Okay, 47% it missed. Really? Wait, why did it go from 51 to 46? Okay, we got one. We actually got two. Daydream. Didn't actually get to see the Palpedia entry on it, and I'm a little curious. Here we are. It puts those it is interested in to sleep and shows them an endless stream of happy dreams. Those who fall under its spell are never to wake until death Excuse me? Okay, yeah, no, it just puts you to... It's morphine in Pokemon form. That's really weird. Not gonna lie, I don't know how to feel about that. I'm gonna have to beat a Lamball to death just to make myself feel better. A couple more of them down there, it looks like. Is that the only night pal that's around here? Oh. Okay, we're fine. Teophant. Can we just be nice with the 43% this time? Ooh, that looks really cool in the distance. Alright, sweet. Large amounts of water pour from what is thought to be its nose, though some say that it is, in fact, just snot. This has sparked a fierce debate among PAL scholars. As it should. We have 5 left. I can't really mine things. I mean... I'm just gonna go for it, I guess. I mean, it's asleep, so it should be pretty easy to get. Looks like it's almost daytime, so I'm just gonna risk being cold, I think. Thought that was gonna take a lot longer to mine than it did. Never mind. Well, I'll just head on down the road a little ways then, collect some wood as we go. How much weight have I got left? 197 out of 400. So if I collect all the stone and wood as I go, then that'll save me having to... I mean, it's probably not a lot, but it'll save me some amount of tree chopping and stone mining. Okay, we got a new... I'm really struggling not to call them Pokemon. We got a new pal. Let's beat our new pal with a stick. What are you? Oh, you're running away is what you are. Come here. Oh, come on. There we go. 100% catch rate. Gummus. Gummoss? A strange pal with a body resembling tree sap. It gradually loses strengths. Okay, cool. It's an acorn made of tree sap, I guess. That seems super strong. Let's just go ahead and play a little baseball. Oh, I just threw the pal sphere for nothing. God damn it. You know, we have 2 pal spheres left. The odds are pretty low, but wouldn't that be nice to have the giant mammoth walking around with us? This is gonna be a mistake, isn't it? Is it? Oh, 0.66%. Yeah, I think perhaps we'll just wait that one out a little bit longer. Oh, that's new though. And it's shaking. Can't imagine why it'd be afraid of me walking towards it with a giant stick. I don't like where this is going. Can you just not be walking towards me while I beat a dog with a stick right now, please? Oh, 2 of them? Oh, I saw a question mark. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that at all. Okay, I think it left. I think it's okay with me doing this now. That's my last Pokeball, though. Pal Sphere out. I keep forgetting I can send these guys out at... Okay, I should maybe just stop beating things with a stick. Okay, if I can get over here, I can use that teleporter to get back to my base. We can just kind of keep shuffling back and forth and figuring out what pals we need. Or what pals we've captured. Let's do this first, just in case you attack me. When you faint, you'll drop some items you were carrying, but... Oh yeah, no, I turned that off. I'm not coming back out here to come and find the items that I dropped if something strong kills me. No thank you. Alright, back to our base. There's a feature that I've wanted to try ever since watching a Co-Carnage video on this game. And we got 6 more of these. We'll go ahead and get them working on, like, 9 more, I guess. Acquire some cooked berries. So, yeah, I'm not clicking through all these chests and figuring out what's in them and quick stacking them and stuff. So, easy bulk storage. There it is, R, and then exclusions list. I don't ever want it to store my money, my pal spheres, my ammunition. Probably not my food. You know, I might want it to store that. Yeah, other than that, let's do it. So anything that's already in a chest, it'll just quick stack around. So now, the first time I guess I have to just put this stuff in random places in my base somewhere, but the next time that I come to my base, I can just instant stack all of those items. I think I'll keep the fishing bait. I think that's what that is. Yeah, I think I'll keep that because I'm not entirely sure how it works yet. How are we doing on food? Kind of hungry. Alright. Let's take a quick peek at the pals we caught. So here's everything. Lamball just kind of isn't great, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of you. Same with the chicken. Ferocious Teafant. Teafant. Whatever it is, I'll take it. Motivational leader, what does that do? 25% increased player work speed. Okay. I really don't know what I want out of these. Probably going to take one of the daydreams. Unstable? Sanity drops faster. I don't think sanity drops while it's in my party. Excuse me. What the hell? Okay, so Daydream just floats around, I guess. How do I... Oh, attacks hostile enemies with dark magic bullets. These bullets will not reduce the target's health below 1. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. I'm keeping that with me. It'll be really good for catching pals. So do I want Paparai? Another Daydream? Wait, if I bring more than... Yeah, I guess we're just bringing 2 daydreams with us, and that'll be fine. I wonder if I could just have a party of daydreams. And maybe 1 extra pal, and it's giving me ideas. Anyway, what did this want me to do for... Build a shoddy bed and build a repair bench. Shoddy bed. I swear to God, I just saw it turn blue there for a second. What? Alright, well. That's where it wants it, that's where it's going. I'll just put it somewhere more sensible later. And build a repair bench. Oops. B... repair bench. Go right at the end of my line of chests that I'll probably have to replace in the future, but for right now that's fine. Pals without beds will get stressed. I should probably build pal beds. Do I have... Yes, I do. Okay. So I've been thinking about what to do over here, because I have a feeling that it's not going to let me do a whole lot of building with this nonsense pile of boxes or whatever, but I could just build over top of it. But I haven't yet, so for right now this is just going to be the... I'm already out of wood. Crap. This is just going to be the pal bed area. And... okay, can't repair that because I don't have enough wood. Maybe we'll go chop some wood. I was going to do that, but I started freezing to death, so perhaps that's the best course of actions here. Now I know I'm going to suffer... Oh, okay, I thought that was memorized. I know that I'm going to suffer in the early game for having built my base in an area that doesn't really have resources, and maybe that was a stupid idea. But I really want a good starting base that I don't have to, like, uproot and build somewhere else. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time on that base, make it nice and giant and flat, maybe multi-leveled. Really put some work into it. If I'm not mistaken, I can fairly early on get a workstation for a pal that can produce wood. So this is a very temporary problem. Eventually that base is going to produce all the resources it needs. But for right now it does not do that. And my weapon is damaged. Okay, my inventory is not full and I'm going to need it anyway, so I'll grab a little stone. Oh crap, didn't mean to let my stamina go all the way down. It does make you wait until your stamina is fully all the way back if you let it go all the way down and turn red like that, like a lot of other games do. I think this works out well, actually, 'cause this is probably going to just about break my pickaxe. Yeah, it's in need of repair as well. So we'll go to the base, we'll repair our tools, and we'll assess what our next move is. Might be time to take on the dungeon. And that's damaged. Okay. We didn't even get to full inventory on that one. A little rough. Alright, so back at the base I can demonstrate this now. So if I go in my inventory, I'm at 366.7, I hit R, and then stow. And these are the items that are going to be placed into chests. I hit yes, and I still have wood because I didn't have any wood in a chest. Other than that, that worked out really well. Oh, wrong bench. So repair all. And how many more PAL spheres can I make? Only enough that okay, so I need more Paldium fragments. Actually just gonna run over and mine these right now because they're right in front of my base and will probably respawn forever. And that'll get me another 10 PAL spheres. Alright, you're doing your thing. What am I even... Oh. Oh, I just needed to build the repair bench. I didn't actually... Okay, well, base upgrade. Feed box and 3 straw PAL beds. I'm gonna have enough room for 4 PALs now, so I guess I should build 3 more of these. Might just build as many of these as I can actually build right now. And I'm just putting them wherever here, because this place is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. So I might as well just deal with it later. By filling it up with PAL beds. Okay. That'll solve that problem completely. And I need a feed box, which I don't actually have the level for the technology for yet. Okay, if I go on a wood run... I'm actually going to try down here. If I go on a wood run and get some wooden fiber, I can probably make a bow and arrow. And if I can do that, then I'm a little bit more willing to try out that first dungeon. I'm also a little bit curious, if trees are close enough together, can I hit multiple in one swing, or is it going to default to... Okay, there's 3 of them here, let's try it. Oh yeah, okay, we got a new favorite tree chopping spot. Holy crap. And just like that, we got 66 wood and 18 fiber. Okay. Great. Can we hit both of these, or are these a little far apart? Oh. What if I... No, okay. Yeah, I think I'll be chopping wood here from now on. We do have 16 PAL spheres though, so when I'm done with this tree, I'm gonna go for a couple of new guys. Although, I guess I want to be on a different PAL than Daydream. So if I send this to attack that PAL, and then bring him away, these things are... Oh, they're just after it. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm thinking we're going to keep 2 of you guys with us at all times until we find a better solution. We got a drowning chicken out there. Hen gullet. The feathers of this PAL have all but disappeared, but sadly its desire to fly remains as strong as ever. Even now it tries to fly again in any way it can. I kind of feel bad for it. Alright, cool. We got 2 of them, a new face. Don't tell me. An outsider? Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on this island, why not try and catch some PALs? You get XP for catching 5 of the same kind. You know what they say, PAL tamers get stronger the more PALs they capture. Take this, I've got high hopes for me. Okay, 5 PAL fragments, cool. Are you an adventurer? Perfect timing. Could you deliver this special dish to the settlement nearby for me? Give it to the super dependable looking one, you'll recognize him right away. Getting swarmed by PALs. Okay, so it's a food delivery mission. Hopefully that's not timed, because I'm probably not going there. Or maybe I am, we'll see. Okay, we've got some gummoss. I've only got 14 orbs, so I'd like to try and catch a couple of more unique ones. And maybe come back afterwards to try and get 5 of everything. If the little top compass thing is to be believed, in about 200 meters I should hit another one of those Fast travel statues. Okay, there it is over there. So we'll make a beeline for that. Although, what the hell are you, Clovey? Oh, my teapot elephant missed. Twice. Oh, got him. You guys, oh, didn't realize that one was after me too. 85%, not bad. Some individuals once had 3 or more leaves on their heads, regardless of symbols of good fortune. More leaves were hunted. Okay, so the more leaves they have on their head, the more hunted they get. And that's a 100%. I'm not even going to bother looking. I think that's a new pal. Like a newly added for this version of the game pal. I do see some fire ones, though, and is that what I think it is? Oh, it is. Alright, there's one specific pal I was kind of hoping to find, but I didn't think I'd find them this soon. And it's Vixie. So if you put a Vixie in a ranch, or at least it used to be this way, it would just make you free pal orbs. And that's going to save me a ton of resources if that actually still works. Alright, good to see that they actually don't kill it. I was a little worried if I had 2 of them that the game would bug out somehow and just outright kill it instead of leaving it at 1 HP, but I'll take it. There was something else over here. Okay, it's a pangullet that's running away in another area that I'll explore a little bit later on. Try not to get myself killed with fall damage. But I do want to get over to where that, Oh, perfect. I do want to get over to that eagle statue. It would be nice to have a fire pal, because I think it'll cook my berries faster. Nice, 89%. Oh, Teofant took that one for me. Alright, we got a couple of fire pals now, that's really good. Gonna grab these on my way past. Oh, I'm not gonna make this, am I? Okay, that was a little dangerously close. Thought I could climb a little faster than that. Ooh, another Vixie. Sweet. A little bit hard to see, but that's not too bad, I guess. 70%. We'll see. Alright, cool. We got 2 Vixies. If they still work the way that they used to, that's going to be extremely big. Herbal? Like a gerbil with an H? Okay. I probably should have gone for the statue first. Watch them kill me or something. Oh, it sugar glided at him. Okay. Oh, Teofant's really hurt. Manta Ray? Using a water versus a grass type doesn't seem like the smartest move. Alright, cool, we got him. And we're level 4 as well, so I should have some new technology. I swear to God I just saw a Vixie and now it's gone. Did it go back up the stairs or something? Oh, it did. It totally did. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna grab a couple of trees. Oh, you know, I think I'm going to go and deal with this situation, and then I'm going to grab a couple of trees and then head home. I didn't remember having a Cativa with me, but sure. Let's send him in. Oh, that looks like a lot. All I have is a stick, but I guess I'm going in. Oh, wow, no I'm not. There's half my health gone. Oh, okay, yeah, they're after me. This was a mistake. That's what this was. Go Manta Ray. Okay, it's getting shot in the face, but it is doing quite a lot more than the cat was. We'll switch out to Teapot Elephant. Whoa. Enough of that. Okay, Teapot Elephant's about to die. Send the cat out again. I'm hungry at a really inopportune time. I just don't have a whole lot of health to just run up and start hitting them with bats, so... Just gonna have to go for it though. 73 HP. Oh. Mistakes have been made. Okay, well, I guess we're heading back to the base early. Although I'm right... You know what? I can just respawn right beside here, can't I? I'm assuming that it doesn't just knock out all my pals? No, they're in good shape. Alright. Back in the fray. Let's see if they all regenerated their health. Well, they're still... No, they didn't. Nice. Oh, neither did I. I'm at like half. That's not good. Okay, so we really need a bow and arrows. Because this is just not okay running around with a club. Did we at least get them all? Alright, looks like I did. What do we get for our noble sacrifice? That's a cool looking pal. What do we get? Flambell. When it starts crying, this pal produces magma in place of tears. The magma that pours out of it is absorbed back into its body, causing it to get hotter and hotter. I don't know if that's how that would work, but sure. Yeah, no, alright. Definitely going back to my base after that nonsense, though, because I just got my ass beat. So if I hit I and R, then stow, then almost everything I needed to stow is actually out of my inventory. That's really good. So I'm going to add these to the exceptions list, and any random crap I get I'm just going to shove into these chests, and I'll sort it at some point in the future. I guess that's a quest item. Alright, that'll work. I'm a little bit low on food at the moment. Got 8 more pal spheres. And what does this want me to do to upgrade? Build a feed box. So I might actually be able to do that now. Yeah, I've got tons of wood. It's the exact structure that I need. Build a feed box. That's what I mean about building being a little bit weird. You can have it in left axis alignment mode, which sort of locks it to things, but it doesn't really have a lot that it can lock to. For some reason it can't seem to lock to anything on the ground. Whatever, let's go in here. And my unused stat points are going on to weight. And since we are at the base, I'm going to continue building out the foundations. Oops. I don't know how far out into the water... Okay. Not at all, apparently. Just thinking I don't know how far out into the water it'll let me build. And I kind of have a plan if this doesn't work. Yeah, it didn't work great. So what I'm going to do is encircle this with foundations, wherever it'll let me build them. Okay, yep, just not even going to question what I just saw. So all of that cannot be built in. However, I think if I just do wooden roofs, then we could just pretend that that's a foundation and it should be fine. Yeah, we're just gonna cover that up. Alright, this is going... Oh, they're all pointing the wrong way and they look wrong. God damn it. And now I'm freezing to death. Can I build with this in my hands? Oh, I can. Perfect. There we go. Alright, you'll never know the difference. I have to rotate every single one. God damn it. Wait, are all of my... I'm so confused right now. Why is this one different? Okay, that actually was a roof. That's why it was different. Never mind, it makes sense. Alright, we'll just pretend those are foundations. Move on with our lives. And I'll just keep kind of pushing the base outwards anytime that I go and get more lumber. This is the thing that I always wished that I had done the last time I played this game, was to just spend a little bit of time at the start, making a nice, even, flat area so that I can build things the way that I want them to be, instead of just having a complete nightmare base. So, I do feel like this is going to be worth the time. So I can upgrade that. I can have 5 pals in the base. Do I even have 5 pals that I would want in the base? What does this thing do? Whole bunch of stuff. Abnormal. Abnormal? Alright, cool. Yeah, you can just be my chef, I guess. I'm gonna end up with a berry plantation soon anyway, so that's where that herbal thing is probably gonna end up. Looks a little bit better than Clovey, but Clovey increases gathering work suitability level for all other base pals. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, since I'm gonna need one of these anyway, I guess I'll put one of those in. What the hell was that? Okay. Yeah, that's totally a normal and acceptable sound to just randomly hear. Good lord. Oh, it's this thing. Oh god. Okay. Player stamina consumption is down. Alright, that's not useful to me, but that's alright. Can I sleep in the bed until daytime? Cannot use bed without roof. Okay, bed's gonna be useless for a while now. So I can make cloth outfits, I need to make a... I need to make a bow and I just used all my wood. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's it's not a big deal. Gonna need to be able to make cloth, common shield. This would give me cold resistance, and yeah, okay. Do I have enough to make 2 cloth? Yes, I do. Gonna spend a moment here crafting because it's the middle of the night. And without any clothing, I'm basically just freezing to death every time that I run around without a torch in my hand, so that's been rather inconvenient. So we'll start by making a cloth outfit. Oh. What? Why are you here? There's a bed over there for you. Alright. Where did it... Oh, I didn't pick it up yet. And it auto-equipped. Okay, perfect. If I build a shield, that would be useful. A little bit slow on the crafting here, but that's what I get for doing this in the nighttime when all my pals that would be able to help me are asleep. Mind you, now that I have clothing, I can actually go wood cutting in the night, so that's going to be really, really helpful. Not a lot to say about this situation, though. What I should probably do is repair my tools as well while I'm standing at my base. Okay, I see my shield going up, so that auto-equipped as well. Do I... Oh my god, I don't have any wood. Okay. Is there any on the ground anywhere? No. Alright. Well, it's not broken, so I mean... We'll just go chop a couple trees, it's not a big deal. I feel like we're probably gonna have to make a couple of trips. Okay, the three of them... Oh, Jesus, you're right there. The triple tree has not respawned yet, and that is... You're getting a little too close there, bud. Please turn in a different direction now. Oh, okay. Well... That's fine. Yeah, you went right up to those trees, didn't you? Are you... Is this thing actually walking towards me and following me, or am I just crazy? Okay. No, it might actually just be following me. Maybe it's when you chop trees near it. Maybe it just doesn't like that because it's like a giant forest mammoth with rocks on it for some reason. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. Doesn't matter. I'll try to get a full inventory while I'm out here. Or as close as I can anyways. Before this tool breaks. I think I'm okay for stone at the moment, to be honest. But as I say, until I... Okay, there it goes, weapon damaged. Until I get to a certain point where I can just build a thing where the pals can just mine stone and lumber on their own, it's just going to be a little annoying. I can probably look at when I'm going to get that, right? Maybe not. What is this? Egg incubator? No idea. We'll figure it out when it becomes a bigger problem. As soon as I do get to basically infinite lumber, I'm going to start expanding the base at that point. For right now, though, I'm just going to make like a... sort of a big flat area that I can... Oh, it's running now. Weird. A big flat area that I can kind of work on. I did not mean to press Q. Alright, back to the base. Now we can actually make a bow and arrow instead of wasting all our wood in the wrong goddamn place. I feel stupid for doing that. You know what, if you're going to work on that, I'll work on sorting my inventory. And I still used all the wood, so there's none in a chest. Alright, how many arrows can I make? 39. Wait, this is making 10 at a time, so this would be 200. You know what? Yeah, that sounds good. Let's make a decent chunk of arrows so I don't have to worry about it. And while that's going, I'll repair my stuff. I can't see myself needing a wooden club anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and discard that. I'd like to replace Kativa in my party, because, yeah, that was not great. It was not a good performance. Kind of leaning towards one of these two. Yeah, that looks good enough for me. I have 61 arrows, and I'm going for the first dungeon. Let's go for it. See how it turns out. Might get some good resources. I've got lots of inventory space and repaired tools. And it's level 13. That's way higher than I was hoping it was going to say. Okay, this was a mistake. Almost assuredly. Okay, level 10 Syndicate Thug. I'm not loving my odds here, but go for it. Okay, we've got one of them down anyway. This guy's on fire and... oh, okay. Okay, we might actually have a chance here. Normal encounters are kind of like boss fights when we're this far apart in levels, so... 2 Pal Spheres, decent. Mostly going to be on the lookout for things like chests or mineable deposits of Paldium, like that right there, actually. Oh, what's happening down in the middle of this hole? Yeah, we're just going to leave them to do their own thing. Got cavern mushrooms, life lotus S, no idea. It's coming with me, though. Sweet, that was 40 Paldium. It's a whole lot better than getting 5 at a time from the little nodes. Got some more daydreams over there, it looks like. Don't know. 5 and 7. I think we should be okay for that. I think I might actually go over and fight them. I'll send my Teophant in and see how it does. Let's go for the level 5 first. Nice. Wait, are these even aggro? I bet they aren't. Oh, level 5, nice. Okay, gonna take a look at what these lotuses are in just a second, once I grab this one on the other side. Cloth outfit schematic 2. Yeah, I'm not going all the way down there for those. So, we've got a couple of them here. Life Lotus, Speed Lotus. Small orange flower that is extremely difficult to obtain, needed to make speed remedy. And because we did level up, oh, nice. We got the berry plantation, the ranch, the normal parachute. I guess the rest of those are aesthetic options, but that's actually huge. Because I caught a couple of Vixies, I should be able to basically print pal spheres, if I'm not mistaken. What the hell is that? Okay, this is just straight up a Pokemon. I forget which generation it was, but it's the one where you have the three monkeys. There's like Panseer and Simisear and the water one that I can't think of the name of for the life of me. Oh god, that's level 13. That's... Can I just call you back and say... Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do some cheese to win this fight, holy crap. Yeah, I'm only hitting a 9, so... It is 1300 HP. This is a problem. Oh good, there's 2 more of them over there that are after me as well. Alright, this just turned into Dark Souls. I think the smart move is actually to get rid of these ones first. Oh. Wait, Fox Sparks, yes. Can I maybe catch one while I'm at it? That'd be good. You know what, if I can even just catch a new pal while I'm in this dungeon, I'll call that a win. Oh, crap. Okay, I think Fox Sparks might have just died. No, we're good. Alright, we caught a new one. We are, for some reason, slowed. This is not great. Want that one down first. Ooh, that hurt. What's my... You know what? What's my catch rate if I just lob it at the boss? Honestly, did I just... Okay, that's one way to end the encounter. Screw it. I'm not fighting you, you're mine. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll take that. What did I end up with here? Ancient civilization parts and a precious claw. Probably crafting stuff. Got a couple of chests. Oh, we got a speed remedy. That was the thing that these say that they make. What does this do? Extremely valuable potion that permanently raises work speed by a slight amount when... Oh, it's a permanent player buff. Well, alright. Okay, well, assuming that that just randomly respawns over time, that's going to be extremely useful to farm. Before I go anywhere, I'm going to deposit this stuff, and I guess just dump all the rest into chests until I can organize better later. Yeah, we're going to cook the lamb meat that's in my inventory. 160 arrows, thanks to this dude. Nice. I probably need cloth for other stuff, so I'll set that to produce. And what does this want me to do to be able to upgrade stuff? Berry plantation, that was the thing that I was trying to remember. Okay, we got a ranch and a berry plantation. Okay, yeah, we 100% want the berry plantation. And we'll put it right there. Do I have enough inventory stuff to be able to build a ranch? Crap. I need 5 wood. Okay. While they're doing that, I'm going to fast travel over here, do a really quick wood shopping run. And then that way I can build the ranch, because the sooner I get that, the better I can just start dumping Vixies into it. Then we can really start ramping up how much stuff we catch. Hey look, the 3 tree thing is respawned. And even just do this really quick. Do I want more stamina or more carry weight? I think I'm going to go more carry weight. Because it is kind of annoying to have to run back and forth so often, and I think it's going to get worse over time. A little bit mindless to chop this much wood, but we'll get there. I was gonna say, I'm actually surprised the axe hasn't broke yet. Alright, back we go. Tons of wood in the inventory. Should be able to build out the base a little bit, or something. Anyways. I would assume that they've probably finished the berry plantation by now. And I'm going to place a ranch somewhere. Might change all this in the future, but for right now, I can just go right there. That's going to take a long time to build. Oh, do I need a pal that can water that? Yes, I do. Not a horrible place to live, really. Some cool architecture built into the mountain up there. Nice ocean view. Alright, we have our ranch. Hell base. Gonna put 2 Vixies in place of those guys. And they are running right to the ranch. Are they doing the thing that I want them to do? Perfect. Love it. Right outside of that, I'm gonna put a chest so that if pals do decide to pick up the stuff that these things drop, they'll have a place to put it. And now that they're doing that, I am going to use the rest of my wood to build out a few more of these foundations. Except that looks like it's going to be a bit of a problem, so maybe we'll build out this way a little. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Nice. It's even super flat over here. That's what we like to see. It might be where I have to put one of these in. Well, that's annoying. I guess that's just how that's going to be now. That's probably fine. Oh, I just... Okay, yeah. No, if it's going to just go right through that, that sounds good to me. Was not expecting that to work out. Ooh, now I've got to try and figure this out. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, it's not going to support a square one. You can kind of get the vision, right? Like, great big giant area instead of just a weird shaped sandy beach. I'm gonna keep this in the middle like this, just as a little crafting station area for right now, though. And I am officially out of wood. Grab this cloth. Jam it in some random ass chest. Auto. Oh, no, do not drop Daydream. Not quite sure how I did that. We'll auto-stack that wherever it's going. And do I have enough to repair my axe? I don't, because I'm dumb. But I can just do this. Alright, we're off to a reasonable start here, actually. And our herbal is harvesting that stuff. These guys are doing their thing. Alright, sweet, we've already got 4 free pal orbs out of that. And a few arrows. I didn't realize they were going to make arrows. That's going to save me a lot. Apparently Flambell gives me fire things. Didn't realize that was going to be a thing, but I'll take it. I mean, that's good. So I can get attack up small level 2 or S level 2. I'm not really sure what that means from upgrading the cloth outfit. I don't think that's going to be really worthwhile. So we haven't really explored a whole lot of the map so far, so I've got some decisions to make. I'm going to leave this area for a little while. Oh, I wanted to take a look at these Tansy, because I might bring this one with me. They can do a lot of things. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring one of those with me in place of one of these 2 Daydreams. Mostly just because they're a little cluttered to have constantly on the screen like that. And let's travel to... I mean, I kind of just need a lot more lumber because of the way that I've done this, but let's have a quick peek at what I should be looking at. So I need more wood to be able to build a parachute. That would have been a smart thing to... You know what, I'm just gonna unbuild a little bit of this just to grab enough wood to be able to build a parachute, because that does seem like something I actually really want right now. So if I'm not mistaken, the one pal in my party, this guy, says that it modifies the performance of equipped gliders, prevents fall damage, and extends the duration of high-speed gliding. So I don't know if that's gonna do much, but an upgraded glider parachute situation seems like a good choice. And it's not even taken that long to build it, so... Everyone else is off doing something in my base. Find the small settlement and talk to the chief. I think that's... okay, that's over here. Guess we'll go this way. I did repair my axe, right? Okay, perfect. Let's try him out. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that's gonna be just fine. Having that as one of my pals, holy crap. Get him, Tansy. Or, yep. Okay, never mind. An attempt was made. There we go. I don't think I've seen these before. Is that a frog with a walking stick? What am I seeing here? Disturbingly, that's exactly what it is. It's a frog with a walking stick. Nice, got it on the first try. Those who disgrace the honor of the herd are forced to take their own life. By piercing their inflated vocal sac with a tree branch, they are blown away into the atmosphere and returned to the afterlife? That's kind of upsetting. That's friggin' weird. Level 9 deer might be a little much. You know what? We got a monkey. It's fine. Monkey beats deer, right? Take that. Tried to charge at me and got wrecked. Oh, okay. No, it's after me now. That's a problem. Oh, Jesus, there's two of them. Okay, we got it in one, thankfully. The one who possesses the most impressive antlers becomes the leader of the herd. If their antlers are broken, they become depressed and leave the herd never to be seen again. What is with all the depressing pals? Alright, we got two of them. And we'll go ahead and take out this Fox Sparks. Nice. Is anything else attacking me while I'm at it? Alright. That got a little hectic. Looks like there's a bird statue right around where the village is this way. Big glowing blue thing over here. Looks like it wants me to go this way. Another new pal. We'll send the Teofant. Nailed it. What the hell is happening over there? Oh, there's two of those things fighting. I just got a horrible idea. Wait, this one's eating a chicken. What the... Alright. I got the winner. Oh. I'm gonna die if I try this, aren't I? Okay, that's still only a 3% chance. I will throw one and run away. Maybe. Yeah, no. No, I'm just gonna go with the runaway. Not having it. I'm going this way. Getting away from the goddamn mammal rest. Okay, why is this one aggressive? Or is it attacking Fox Sparks? I'm so confused. Whatever, I'm catching it either way if I can. Perfect. And we even got the crit for 100%. Oh, okay. Didn't realize there was a hole there. Made it to the village chief either way. Oh, you're not from around these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay as long as you'd like. And don't be startled by the various pals you see. They're all domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with the pals on this island. Rumor has it the massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago, but... oh, has that piqued your interest? In that case, you would do well to seek out the World Tree. Apologies, that might require some further explanation. You know, that massive F-off-sized tree in the distance. Legend says should you reach the World Tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to be known about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. There's more myths surrounding it, but you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say I don't know what you might actually find there. I've heard that Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask. But by all accounts, he's missing, and for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base at that tower. Their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe. Though judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has been established. In any case, I would say that the tower holds some answers that you seek, but if you insist on paying a visit, prepare for the worst. How knowledgeable are you about PAL gear? Simply put, certain pals can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them more reliable partners. This would be a perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Fox Sparks likes to build their dens close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting a harness. It's a rather nifty item that allows you to carry one around much like a living flamethrower. With such unparalleled firepower, who would stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with various PAL gear before heading to that tower. And on that note, I ought to return to work. May fortune follow you, my friend. Interesting. What do we got in here? Red mage? Oh, salesman. Okay. Bunch of schematics. 80 bucks for a spear. Nothing that I really need at the moment. Didn't say something about an RFID officer here. Oh, other store. Oh. Oh. Interesting. You can buy pals. Oh, surely it's you. Arrogant pal critic. I am the chief judge of the Palworld. Oh, okay, I can't read. I am the chief judge of the World Pal exhibition. I came to this region to see a Liff Monk, but it got away. Show me a Liff Monk. Okay. Is there anything up here? No. Oh, I found the guy I was supposed to deliver that to. Oops. What's this? Is this for me? It smells absolutely wonderful. Thanks, I'll savor every bite. Okay. With a little more stamina this time, I think. And under technology, we now have a whole slew of new stuff that we can build. The Pal Gear workbench is going to be useful for that thing that he just asked me to do. I might unlock that, because that sounds kind of fun, being able to ride around on one of those, but it wanted a Fox Sparks harness. And we'll grab that as well, why not? Okay. It's a good thing that Flambell has been giving me flame organs, I think. If I head back to my base right now, I think I probably have enough to build both of those things right off the bat. Okay, so we need to jam a couple things into chests. Specifically... horns. God damn. Why am I always out of wood? Got such an impotent character, I just can't seem to get wood. Trying to see if I can see any trees that are beside each other up here. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Well, we're perpetually out of wood so far. Not really surprised by that, but it is a little bit annoying. Probably should have checked my stone, just to see how much of that I've got. 394 out of 400. Perfect. And just out of morbid curiosity, how bad is this going to go for me? Oh, probably pretty bad, okay. I think I have the type advantage here, assuming that's a thing, because how could it not be? Alright, we lit him on fire, nice. That's actually doing a lot more damage than the rest of my attacks were. Oh, don't come down here right now, Mamarest. Maybe Tansy, even though it's only level 6. You know what? 23% ain't bad. Nice. Alright. Caprity. The shrub on the spell's back produces berries as long as it is properly fed. It offers those berries to potential mates, and its flavor, if its flavor is to their liking, romance blossoms. Alright, well, sounded like an infinite food source at first, and then it just got creepy. So that's going to be a no. Can stow 154 wood. Very first thing I'm going to do is fix my tools. And then check on this. Oh yeah, we're getting lots of pal orbs and flame things and all kinds of good stuff. I'll move all the stuff that I end up building in this little sand patch in the center eventually, but I kind of like how it looks. It's like a centralized little crafting area with a campfire. Alright, so it wanted me to make a Fox Sparks harness. And if we have enough, I might switch out somebody for Rush Roar or Rush Boar or whatever its name was. Oh, Pal Box upgrade's complete. Nice. I think that was for building the crafting table. Yeah, Pal Gear Workbench. Okay, so I need a crusher, a stone pit, and a logging site. So those should be coming up pretty soon. That's good. Okay, next level. Next level, I won't have this problem anymore. See, it's not that big of a deal. We're already level 6. It's level 7. I'm a little less worried about it now. Okay, we're at 55 out of 400. Why is nobody harvesting this? Alright, so what I'm going to do here is cook all the berries that I have. I should have a fire pal helping me with this, but unfortunately it thought that I wanted it to hang out with the Vixies over there. That's fine. I mean, I've got 20 pal orbs. I'm just trying to think of what my best option is here. Can I make the Rush Roar saddle now? I can, but it doesn't really seem like it's going to be that useful. You know, while this thing builds it for me, I'm going to take a look on my pal box and see what in my party I'm going to get rid of, because I'm really liking the no fall damage Celeray situation. Fox Sparks and Tansy are kicking ass. Daydream seems really useful for catching stuff because it can't fully kill it with the extra attacks shot thing. That kind of leaves Teofant. So what do we got? Clumsy and Vanguard. What does Vanguard do? Increases player attack. Done. Can be ridden while mounted. Oh, increases efficiency of destroying stone by 500%. I wonder if I can just ride it and mine things. That seems really weird, but I mean, we'll see. So we need a crusher, a stone pit, and a logging site. I guess I should probably take a look at what they're going to require. And then, as I go out to try and level up, come back with those materials if I can help it. Okay, I like it. It's kind of goofy, but what does this do? Oh, okay. Not quite sure what that did. Was I supposed to hold it? No. Alright, well, I can now ride a pig, so I'm happy. I'm gonna grab a couple of these cooked berries and fill this with a whole bunch of them. So my pals have got a little bit better food. So we have 3 more beds. We could actually put 1 more pal in right now. I didn't realize I had an extra slot. 2 wood cutting, that's interesting. Would that be better than herbal? Whatever. It's fine. I'll just leave him be. Although, Tansy seems just like a better version of this guy. Can do the same things at the same level and more, so I think we're going to swap you in. What about Croagiro? Work speed plus 50%. Okay, well, I think we know where you're going. What can you do? Can water things, handicraft. Yeah, I think you just got replaced, buddy. And I need 1 more. I think I can still assign 1 more thing to the ranch. Maybe I'll get another lamb ball. So I can assign this to the ranch. So that I can get some more cotton going. What are you doing? Go in the ranch. Oh, it's hungry. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Alright, information. So the logging site, got lots of wood, stone, and fragments, and... Okay, so actually the only thing that I really need more of is stone. So I'm gonna head back to the settlement. And we'll work on making sure we come back with like 50 to 100 stone. Something really satisfying about gliding around like that. Oh there, traveler. Is that Foxparks? Oh, you've crafted a harness. My apologies, I didn't mean to suggest you weren't the capable sort. While Foxparks are on the smaller side, they're rather wary creatures that pack a rather nasty punch. It took us a team of people and several traps before we finally caught one of our own. Well, making it look too easy is the mark of a true pal tamer. You could probably give the Rain Syndicate a bit of good trouble too. Still, you'll want to stay on your guard. You can worry about the tower once you're sufficiently prepared. May fortune follow you, my friend. Oh. Didn't realize there was a thing down here. Okay, I'm guessing that has to do with fishing. Didn't even look at the level. 13. I think the last one was 12 or something, and it didn't completely screw me, so... Let's try this. Huggy Fire. Okay, I can sprint, I can jump. I can even glide with this. Interesting. Alright, let's try it out. Okay, yeah, that might be my new favorite thing ever. Okay. If I switch to... Oh, I've got to, like, cancel it and then... There was something I wanted to test. Oh. It just slams into it and... Okay. I thought I was supposed to swing my pickaxe somehow, but I guess not. Can I just go through both of them now? That is very strange. Alright. Just out here riding my pig, don't mind me. Can I swim? Okay, a little bit of trouble getting out of water on this thing. Oh, it's got 30 seconds left on that. What are you? Mao? I guess that's like the sound a cat makes, kinda? Alright, whatever. You coming with me? Celery, come on. It's a little bit too busy to read the entry on that one. Let's see what it says here. Alpedia. Oh, it's right there. Its hardtail does not deteriorate even when cut off. Some believe these severed tails bring good luck, but the innumerable Mao who are poached as a result, well, they were anything but. Man, what is with these descriptions? Like, oh yeah, this pal here, people like to cut its tail off to act like a lucky rabbit's foot. Like, what the fuck? Oh jeez. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do! Oh, I'm dead. Why can't I not? Okay. That didn't go so well. Didn't realize until I was basically already dead that I'd been wrapped in vines. I really need to pee, so I'm gonna take a second. And then we're gonna come back and maybe try that again. Alright. You know what, there's no real reason to head back to my base yet, because I'm not leveled up, I don't think. Can I go back into the dungeon that I just died in? Or is that just like a one try and closed? I mean, this looks kind of promising. Yeah, alright. Seems to let me. Death is not the end. Oh, but enemies have respawned. Crap. Okay, that's not ideal. My board just left. It is stuck on some rocks. That's not ideal. Kind of makes me wonder if it's going to be the same enemies. And I'm not going to try and swim on the Rushshore again. Rushshore? Rushshore. Could catch a few more of those cats. Didn't see them. I'd like to use the flamethrower, but I don't want to use it right now and then need it in a second. There's like a 100-second cooldown. You know what? Come here. See what you've made me do, guys. What the hell am I looking at? Alright, well. That's right, group together. Cluster up. Wait, what? Oh, it ran out of... Okay. Oh, okay, I might be dead again. I can't jump, I can't dodge roll, I can't do much of anything right now. And it just renewed the, okay, there we go. I have 120 HP to deal with this situation. This is, mistakes have been made. And Fox Sparks is stuck behind a wall, oh no. Okay. It's not a good chance, but we have a chance. I just gotta dodge all the attacks like I'm playing bloody Dark Souls here. I don't even want to recall Fox Sparks if I can help it, because I don't want to take an unnecessary attack. Oh, it was close. I mean, we're getting there. And given that I'm 4 out of 5, I'm gonna try and catch this, actually. Nice. Gotcha. Alright, 5 out of 5. We got a Meemog effigy. Not super sure what that means, but we got one. And I don't think I've seen this ending of a dungeon before. It's like a treasure room? Wait, this isn't the end of the dungeon, is it? I'm a little bit confused about where I am right now. Oh well, I guess we'll have to explore more. I didn't realize there would be a boss-protected treasure room. That's kind of a neat update, honestly. What is this? Oh, coal. Might as well grab a little bit of this with me. I'm not going to take a lot, but maybe like 10-ish. This is coming with me, though. Alright, I think I got everything. Oh right, and I forgot this thing has the knees of a 90-year-old man. I'm loving the game, but getting stuck on this much terrain is really... It's just not it. Something moving over here that looks like a pal that I haven't seen before. Calamari? Like calamari? I like it. I'd rather not get killed by it, but I like it. Ooh, it squealed at me. Rushor, where are you? Where are you going? You know what? Let's do this. Okay, that almost killed Fox Parks in one shot there. I want to catch this just to get it off the field. Okay. That's looking a little bit more likely. What are we at, 60%? 70... Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. %. Nice. Okay, that's where I came from, that's where I just went, so I guess this area over here has to be it. Alright, this looks more promising. It's a tea elephant. Okay. That actually could be a bit of a problem. Tansy is level 6, but... I'm gonna tell it to go for the small ones first. Oh crap, it just pissed off the big one. It's pretty badly hurt already, so I'm gonna go with the boar. Until it becomes a one-on-one. It's just a little awkward. Might be able to just catch that. It only seems to have one attack, so... 3 out of 5, nice. I'm gonna try and catch this Teophant. Oh, that hurt. Full shield in one hit. Guess I could be helping. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, okay. That's a little too close. 114 HP, so we'll stop there. Nice, we got the critical bonus somehow. I don't really understand how to make that happen, or if it's just random. 4 to 5 on Teophant's Precious Entrails. Creepy. Ancient Civilization parts, and we got our level up, so I need to grab a little bit of stone, and then we can head back to the base. Okay, so that increases my work speed a little bit. Okay, I've actually got 88 stone on me right now. So that's probably fine. If I can find a chunk of stone to mine out here, though. That's ore. Really? It's everywhere except for when I need it? Some more ore up here. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're going back. If I don't have enough, I'll just go out and mine a little bit. It's not a big deal. Or I could just make the mining station first and then just... Yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah, nothing in that I don't care about, and a bunch of shit that I need to store in a chest so that it auto-sorts itself. Dog coins, sure. Nails, coal, Kilmari tentacles, precious entrails, training manual, mushrooms. Maybe not the mushrooms. Okay. So I need the logging site, the stone pit, and eventually the crusher, but for right now, just the logging site and the stone pit. Actually gonna do... you know what, we'll worry about it later. Can always move this later. There we go. Logging site, stone pit. It's nighttime right now, so I have to kind of wait around for things. And the crusher is going to require another level, so that's irrelevant. Might as well take a look at the traits on these. What is Power of Gaia? Earth damage. Okay. Gonna keep enhancing my stamina a little bit more. Well in Party modifies the performance of equipped glider, enables gentle floating while gliding for an extended time. I feel like Celery is probably better. I don't know. Sounds like everything's waking up in my base. Mind you, if we had enough to do that, then I think what I'm going to do is keep working on building foundations. Oh, it's gonna let me build under the rocks. Okay, sure. Why not? I can build under a giant rock, but not over a little, like, sign thing on the beach. That's great. Gotta love that. Wooden roof. Yep, so I've got to click it once. Alright, well, we've almost got the foundation laid out at least. Insufficient materials, so not too shabby. We'll speed this up by like 15 seconds. I mostly want to see if I can get one of them actually gathering resources from one of these. Or if they're just going to be difficult about it. Alright, well, whatever's happening's happening there. I'm going to grab... Ooh, 18 of these. Nice. I'll leave one behind just so that they keep stacking. Arrows might as well come with me. And I think I probably should make some cloth over here. But I don't remember why I wanted cloth. There we go. I think we're pretty much as far along as we can be, so the best thing I could do is go out and catch some pals. I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick, and we'll be right back. I don't think there's actually a way to pause this game, so hopefully my base doesn't just randomly get raided in the next 60 seconds. Alright, where was I? Error YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Interesting. Maybe my internet dicked out there for a minute. Well, it looks to be fine on YouTube's end. Maybe. Well, it looks pretty normal, I guess. Alright, I don't know why it's giving me that error. Anyway, doesn't matter. So, we've got some new technology that we can hope that these guys are going to deal with. So yeah, that's already creating some wood. I'm going to probably want to drop a storage chest right in front of this at some point, but not really an issue for right now. But if they're going to create the resources that I'm going to need, aside from, you know, a couple of them, then we should be good to just basically go on a big adventure now. Everything is pretty much repaired. I've got... Okay, yeah, no, we're good to go. I don't think there's anything else that I could reasonably craft that's gonna help me. Yep, no, we're off. So I've got a couple options on where I could go. What does this want? Oh, I could just go directly to the Rain Syndicate Tower. I'm pretty sure that's where Zoe and Grizz Buzz or Grizz Bolt or something is. I'm 100% sure that I'm not going to be ready for that with level 7 pals, so... I'm going to teleport here, but I'm not staying here. Hmm. Okay, that thing just completely ran away from me, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh! Didn't even realize that was there. Alright. Oh crap, it didn't run away from me. Well, I just engaged two things at once by accident, but that's okay. Alright, never mind, I was going to try and catch that. Okay, this Tansy is just going ham. Like, it just sort of never stops attacking, it seems like. Except for when it's getting shot in the face. Alright, I think that might have been the last one. Let's see what pal we can rescue from this place. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, but what the hell is that? Alright, it looks even goofier smiling. Doomund? Doomud? When too relaxed, its reaction time drastically declines. Even if it were sliced from head to tail, it probably wouldn't even realize it. What did that say? Wouldn't realize it. Crap, now I gotta try and find it. Can I filter? Capture count, maybe? So I only got one of them. Until the next morning. Okay, it was worth the it was worth the wait. Alright, what direction do we want to travel in? I think I'll maybe try and go around like that. See what we can find. Actually, I could just go from Eagle Statue to Eagle Statue, because there's one 300 meters this way that might be a good choice to go directly to. And I'm kind of too low level to deal with that situation. I've only caught two of you guys. Okay. I actually don't know how to cancel the attack command for pals. I just realized. Oh well. I'll just unsummon. Oh, I need to wait until my stamina's a little higher than that.
Yep.
Where am I going here? I'm not seeing a eagle statue. Come on, stamina, don't fail me now. Nice. Okay, whole new area that I haven't explored yet. I assume these are just gonna be, yeah, normal wood. Personality changes depending on the quality of the water it was born into. Said something about one's born in polluted water. I guess they're dicks. I really like that they've put a fair bit of thought into the descriptions of these pals, but some of them are downright creepy. Thankfully, Kelpsy was not. Okay, we've pretty much caught everything over here. I mean, I guess I could try to get 5 of these things while I'm in the area. Might as well. Supply drop initiated. Excuse me? What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're going on top of the cliff. Alright. Not quite sure what a supply drop is going to have in it, but supplies, presumably. I'd like some supplies. This, however, is going to be a pain in the ass to climb, but it is what it is. Might actually have to go around that. I don't think I'd have enough stamina to just climb directly up. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe if I can... Nice. Okay, I'm not really loving the level 17 Cinnamoth over there. 16 here. Okay, yeah, we're in danger. There's no way I'm going to be able to fight a level 19 and... or level 18 and 20 Syndicate Thug. But they are in the middle of fighting a pal. So if I'm lucky, maybe I can just kind of either take on the victor or just go in and loot things. I'm not really sure. I don't know if crouching helps me sneak or not, but by God, I'm going to try. Looks like that Cinnamoth might be going after them too. The pals in this area are vicious. God damn. Yeah, they just killed them. What the... Yeah, I should not be here yet. Everybody be cool. Just want to see what the stuff is. What am I looking for here? Oh, chest. So we have vital remedies, crude oil, hyper spheres, and a single shot rifle schematic. Yeah, I don't know how much of that I can use right now, but as I say, I'm happy to have some supplies. So that's 670, 770. So yeah, those are like a full level up worth of health. That's cool. And single shot at the weapon assembly line, that's going to be a little while. Yeah, it's going to be like level 32. I'm like level 7. Okay. Sorry, don't mind me just dealing with something in the off on the other screen. Okay. So this is way too high level. This seemed kind of reasonable, so we're going back here, I guess. I only came up here in the first place because of the supply drop. So if I head back over here and finish catching all the pals that spawn on this beach, maybe I'll be level 8. That'll get me the Crusher? Is that what it was called? Yeah, the Crusher. And that'll make me able to upgrade the pal box. So we sort of have a plan. It's not a good one, but it is a plan. And while I'm out here, I'll grab some extra resources. Yeah, maybe not stone, actually. So if I just huck one of these, it's like 25%, but these are 2 out of 5, so... Oh, that's a problem. And it's probably going to piss off the other two now. You know what? Go, go, monkey, go. Yeah, this is becoming a bigger problem. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. This actually feels like a Dark Souls game. I ran out of stamina. Oh no. We just need one more. Okay. 5 out of 5. That got way more hectic than it needed to. I think I need 3 of these or 2 of these. 1 of these. Can I just yoink? Haha. And that did give me a level up. Sweet. Alright, is there any... Yeah, so I think I'm going to try and get to here. The Desolate Church. And that way I can activate one more of these fast travel statues on my way over that way. And you know what? This one's right here. I'll just go to the base right now, I guess. Hopefully I have enough resources to be able to craft the Crusher. It's going to be a little bit frustrating if I don't, but away she goes. Oh, technology Crusher. What else we got? Wood defensive walls, wooden gate, hanging trap, fireplace set. Well, production, Crusher. God damn it, why do I always need more wood? This guy only got 12 of it. Better than nothing. Yeah, we'll stow all of that stuff. Single shot rifle schematic, I'm just going to jam in a chest over here. Same with the crude oil, I guess. And if we're lucky, we probably have some berries here that I can take some of. And cook on the fire. Now, where do I want to use my unused stat points? I just need way more stamina than I have, so I'm going to keep using them there. Looks like this is reopened, so I'm going to go and make another attempt at this dungeon, and there should be some pal spheres in this chest over here. Yeah, alright, perfect. Yeah. Just gonna save the frog a little bit of time here. Alright, so we're heading to... I forget the name of this dungeon already. But putting my base right beside a respawning dungeon was, as it turns out, a pretty good idea. Hillside Cavern, level 13. If I can continue to farm this for the equivalent amount of stats that I get from a level up over and over again, then this is gonna be really helpful. Damn it, Tansy's behind a wall. I think I've got 5 of these. Oh, I've only got 2 of these. Don't know why I thought I had 5 of these already. %. It seems promising. 85, 100. Perfect. Alright, let's get through this dungeon good and quick. Get our rewards. Probably should try and get that Killamari. And that is one big ass egg. Alright. Send you after Killamari. Take the large frozen egg. Nice. Got it almost to 0. I really need to get a flying pal. Oh, come on. Grab on. I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed with Rushore. Foxsparks is pretty cool, though. If I could use another pal while I was using Foxsparks' fire laser situation, though, that would make it a much different, oh. Something I don't have. Jelliette. Oh, it's already pissed. Okay. I was gonna try and sneak up and just see if I could just see what the percent's gonna be like. 34. That's not even that bad. Okay. Shield's already gone. That's bad. Alright, that went way better than I thought it was going to. Pal that closely resembles Gelroy. Very social. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch the alpha one. But I have no idea how this is gonna go. Because I don't really have a lot of good stuff to use against water. I assume this is not going to work, but I gotta try. I mean, it didn't do nothing. Oh, that almost killed Tansy. Okay. I mean, okay, 26 is a little high. I guess I gotta just go water against water so that it's, oh, I'm hungry at the worst time. Okay, that really hurt. 32%? Maybe? Nope. That didn't work. Maybe Daydream? The problem is Tansy's just so aggressive, it's just constantly attacking, so anything else I put out, I'm just like, come on, go, attack, come on! Oh, it did a status ailment to it, I don't know if that helps my odds. I'm gonna try. 44. 57. Alright, we got him. Can this thing make it upstairs? Like, is it even capable of stairs? Okay. No, it isn't actually. It got stuck at the top. Yeah, I think we're going to replace that one pretty quickly. So we got a speed remedy and an ancient technical manual. So enough work speed that it was like I leveled up. A lot of my pals are hungry right now, but none of them want to harvest. Or apparently cook the food. Come on, guys. If it wasn't nighttime, I would just manually assign Flambell to the fire. But I don't think I can do that while it's asleep. There, we'll make a couple of baked berries, put them into here. And then I'm going to double check that I actually have a pal that can harvest. What does it need? The little leaf thing. I might have screwed up. No, Krojiro can totally do that. So can Tanzi. Do I have something that can water? Yeah, he can. Yeah, no, we should be fine on food. These things are just being stupid. I'll build another berry farm and see if that helps. Alright, so I need like 30 wood to be able to make that. Kind of forgot about that while I was dealing with the dungeon. So I'm going to head over here, chop some trees, come back, build the crusher. And then that'll, I think, allow me to upgrade my pal base one more time. That'll give me one more pal in my base. Very strange noises. If I come back with enough wood to build a couple of walls and a couple of roofs and maybe like a room or two, I think I could actually just build a bed in a place that would allow me to sleep in it. Because I kind of forgot that I need to have roof and walls for a bed. Oof, I went 8 over. God damn it. Alright, back to the base. Let's, I don't even know what we're doing, to be honest. Let's build a crusher. And it is not morning yet, but I'm not going to stand there for 32 seconds building that. I am pretty sure that Flambell is just not going to bake these for me though, so I'm going to go ahead and work on cooking a little bit while I think about what to do next. When I've got to kind of waste a little bit of time in the base right now anyway, because I've got to wait for morning for them to be willing to help me to build the crusher. And once it is built, I can assess what pal I want to add to my base. I'm thinking maybe another fire pal, because Flambell has just decided it's gonna stand over there on the ranch, which has been helpful. It turned out I needed a bunch of fire sphere things. Fire souls, whatever they are. What the hell is that? Jelliette's Fleshy Bell, packed with ocean flavor and a delightfully chewy... Can I cook that, or is that just... No, that just exists. Okay. Yeah, since these are all hungry, I'm going to add a few more baked berries into here. And hopefully, they're willing to actually harvest the goddamn fields now. Once they're done eating things. Love the way this thing works with swinging the hammer back and forth like that. Alright, while they're doing that, I'm going to check on the Vixie Sphere stockpile. Only another 2. Right, I've been gone all night and I'm coming back. That makes sense, actually. 44 fire organs, though. That's really good. Interesting. So if I have this thing and its male counterpart in the base, then it waters things faster. That might be useful. I don't know if I need aquatic pal fluids, but I'm kind of tempted to build another ranch, given that I've apparently got something that can do that. Okay, so they're harvesting this. They seem to be planting that one now. Alright, I just want to make sure the food actually continues to flow, because I'm not trying to starve my pals, but it is kind of what's happening here. It's a little bit of a problem. Alright. What do we need to do here? I need to deposit the 42 fiber that I've got that don't seem to want to auto stow for some reason. And I'm going to be level 9 soon, so I should take a look at what I'm going to need for these next things. Statue of Power, we're totally set on that. I've got tons of paldium fragments right now. Small feed bag, mostly wood, is going to be an issue because I keep running out of that. We could make a tropical and tundra outfit, so that's going to require a bit of cloth. I should have lots of... wrong bench. I should have lots of wool for that, so I'm just going to... screw it, we'll just make 17 of those. One of the pals will handle it. And I can upgrade the pal box. So I need a primitive furnace, a statue of power, and a hot spring next. So 2 levels before I can upgrade the pals. But I might put one of the... yeah, I'm totally putting one of these in, because the only thing this can do is chop wood. So the only thing it's going to do is chop wood. Because I don't want to have to chop all this goddamn wood. It's getting a little bit mind-numbing having to chop as much wood as I've had to chop for this base. And we're only on the base floor of it so far. Speaking of, given that I've got a little bit of excess wood and maybe a solution to my wood problems, let's continue placing foundations. Not really sure what's going to happen around this area. Yeah, so it doesn't want to let me put one inside of the rocks, but this one... what the fuck? Really? I could put them there? Okay, we're unbuilding some of these. All of these. I had no idea that was going to work the way that it just... okay, come on. The way that it just did. Infrastructure, pal bed. This is still the pal bed location, I think. Because I have kind of nothing else that I can just jam up onto these rocks. And oh wait, can I build them on the rocks? Not really. Oh, kinda. We'll deal with the aesthetic of this eventually. But for right now, I'm kind of okay with this. Just Gonna build a big pile of beds in this general area. What is this hitting? I can even put one on the rock. Okay, I might see if I can put the, I've got a better idea for the rock. What are we at here? 7. Is that... Oh shit, didn't mean to hit Q. What does that bring us up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, this is like 10. We should be fine. Give my hands so they don't start getting stressed out that they don't have beds or something weird. Alright, there we go. So they're gonna finish those up for me. We got loads of beds, so I can go back to building foundations in this area over here. We're trying to... Oh. That works, but that doesn't? Sure. Yeah, no, that's fine with... Oh, yeah, even here. Why not? Not actually going to put either of those in those places, I don't think. I don't know if that one's going to disintegrate over time. Well, I'll leave that one and just sort of see what happens with it, I guess. Good God, we might finally do it. We might place all the foundations for the base floor of my first base. Okay, I can't build out into the sea. That's normal, and I think that's probably across the line. Yeah, a little bit. I don't really want it there. Okay, those 3 are basically perfect, though. Okay, so hopefully it lets me do this. I don't know if it will. Especially over here where there's water, it might kind of just be a dick about this. Yeah, so that's not going to happen. So we're just going to pretend that that's, There we go. That that's a, foundation and not a roof piece. Nice, we've already got 16 from that thing existing. Really happy about that. Oh, wait, I can maybe put foundations here? No? Oh, kinda. Why can I put that there? Can I put a square one there? Ooh. Okay, I didn't think it would let me put these here. I guess I just ran out of wood. Screw it, yeah, that was perfect. Love it. That's beyond the edge of the line though, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, right, that is a triangular one. That's why it's being difficult there. Okay, I think that might be the finished foundational base area. Well, maybe right here. No, because those are triangles as well. Shit. Wait, if I can put a triangle there, why can't I put... Okay, sure. I go into replacement mode now. No? Alright, well, an attempt was made. Wait, I can just put the other Yep, the crafting is great. The crafting is so goddamn janky. I'm doing the best I can here. All right, that's that's good enough. That is the foundation of my base. Holy Christ. Yeah, I really didn't unlock much this level, just the crusher, and it isn't actually useful to me right now. But having an Eichther deer? Ichther deer? I'm not whatever the hell this thing is, it's helpful. I might even replace a second thing with it. So because these four are, yeah, those four are just hanging out in there. We basically just have these two, which we need. Yeah, okay, so I can't even replace anything. I'll just have to leave the headbanging deer alone. It's up to 32 wood, though. That's actually not bad, considering I didn't have to do a goddamn thing for it. Alright, let's see how the food situation is. Okay, so they have been creating more food for themselves. That's a promising sign. These should be able to auto-stow. And we have 46 pal spheres. I think I'm gonna go try the Rain Syndicate, but I feel like this is gonna kick my ass. I have no idea what level you're supposed to be for this. That's not ideal. Ooh, we got a little cutscene. And some very Final Fantasy sounding music. Yeah, that looks like a problem. Zoe and Griswold. I mean, that did more damage than I thought it would. The real question isn't necessarily going to be, can I stay alive for 5 minutes? It's going to be, can I do enough damage in 5 minutes to be able to kill this thing? Oh, Jesus. A huge component of that success is going to be keeping the monkey alive. Oop, that hit it. A little bit cheap to be unsummoning and resummoning my pal constantly, but, I mean, look what I'm up against here. Okay, we're about a minute... Oh, Jesus. We're about a minute in and about 40% down, so that's not bad. I guess I should probably be helping. Okay, 3,000 health to go, 3 minutes to go, we're doing fine. A lot better than expected at this level. Oh, that's the problem attack. Can it re-aim that at any point, or is it just gonna... okay. Oh, right into me. Can you still catch this thing? Immune to spheres? Probably not. Oh shit. Okay, so if I resummon my pal, it auto-aims to it. That's good to know. Oh shit. Don't let me die over this. Key Sphere of Envy. Interesting. A relic of an ancient civilization that once flourished in this land, although its nature... Never mind then. Oh, I was just gonna say, how do I get out of here? Well, good thing I built the glider. You know what? This thing's right here. I'm gonna hit every dungeon that I see, given what the rewards are in this game, so... Let's jump through this real quick. What level is this? 13? Okay, a couple of pal spheres, a couple of nails. I have no idea if I need these green mushrooms, but because they only spawn in dungeons, I guess I should probably take as many as I find. Go ahead and fight those. 2 out of 5. I guess I should probably try and catch these. Nice. Alright, 4 out of 5 on those. Grab the egg, grab the mushrooms. Don't see anything else in... Oh, there's a chest up here. Okay, or not. What the fuck? Do I have to climb from the front or something? So, this game's great, but the hitboxes sometimes are absolutely not. Like, they make sense, but it would make sense for them to be different. Let's put it that way. Okay, this is a new room. Got moving, floating platforms, and something that I want to mine over here. Is this just a guy? What the f... Oh. I mean... Oh shit, I put him down. I was just gonna light them on fire. Okay, well... That's disappointing. No, I didn't even realize I'm already level 9 now. So I should go back to the base after we get finished with this. So there'll be a couple more things that I can work on, and with any luck my deer will have have chopped down enough trees for me to be able to do something. What a weird sentence. Okay, kind of avoided all the floating platform nonsense, but I'm guessing that there's something at the top of this. Oh, I can actually see a couple chests. Oh shit. 3 of them. Ancient technical manual, arrows, copper key, okay. I think these are both, whoops, are just points that I can... get in the tech tree. Nice. I want more carry weight, but I just feel like I need more stamina. I think I'm just gonna go pure stamina until 200.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, cool. This was the right way. I was gonna say, if that wasn't... Cativas. Oof. Whoa. No, no, no. None of that. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Okay, I was kind of mocking these things originally, but they're actually a pretty serious problem. Nice, we got a speed remedy for some work speed and an ancient technical point. And we'll head back to the base and see what we can do for level 9. I can build a statue anyways. Which, I don't know if I need to, but I can. I didn't really look too closely at the other things that unlock. Okay, Statue of Power, small feed bag for sure, tropical outfit, tundra outfit, hot spring. Pretty much everything. Yeah, this is a really solid level up. I'm gonna want the tundra outfit, I think. For more cold protection, just to get that started. And we'll build the hot spring somewhere over... I don't know, actually. I think I'm gonna put it right around here somewhere. Why will it let me place it there? How does that make any sense in any possible way? We're gonna put it right about there. And a lot of this stuff I've just got to kind of wait for pals to be able to work on, so I'm gonna do this. What? Wait, why am I hot? Am I on fire or something? Oh, because I had fox sparks out. Okay, that confused the hell out of me for a second. Okay, we got the tundra outfit. We got the tropical outfit. That'll let me go somewhere that's actually kind of warm. These guys are working on their hot spring. small feed bag. This is a really good item. I'm constantly having to interrupt combat and, like, the middle of whatever the hell I'm doing to be able to eat food. Well, because I've got the small feed bag, now, if I had any food in my inventory right now, I could just put it into the food slot in the sort of bottom left area here and it would just auto-eat it. So I mean, I can stick that in there for right now and it's just gone. About this one? Gone. No idea who ate them, but someone was hungry. See how these are doing. We should have a whole bunch of... No, we don't have any raw berries there. I guess it took the raw berries there from there to add to these, which is actually kind of useful. Since my pals are being kind of useless, I guess we're just gonna cook a few of these myself. Alright, what do I still need? The power statue and the primitive furnace is going to be at the next level anyway. Statue of power. I'll just put it in my crafting area for right now. I don't think I've got enough lift monk effigies or whatever it is that you use on this thing to really do anything at all. But I might as well build it. Okay, we got 1% movement speed and +1 capture power. Better than actually nothing. It's gonna quick stack any items that I can. That leaves me at 76 out of 400, so... I'll just have to go for a bit of an Easter egg hunt at some point through all my chests. I'm gonna get rid of the cloth outfit entirely. Alright, we're in much better shape. I'm gonna repair all of the things. And just double check that I'm not missing something. I could build a bat. I don't have any wood for it right now, but I should probably consider a melee weapon. Next level, I'm going to have the primitive furnace, a 3-shot bow. Weird. It's an upgrade, though. Feathered hairband, I've got lots of the materials for. Nail, ladder, bear trap, storage set. Ooh, but an egg incubator. Okay. Is there anything in these? We got 38 wood. Most recent captures, nothing really to write home about, so let's go ahead and fast travel to the village and continue the quest. Greetings, traveler. Where did you get to? You defeated Zoe, the boss of the Rain Syndicate at her own tower? How incredibly bold of you. And here I thought you merely went to talk to her. No, I beat her ass. I see, so she was the one who provoked the fight. Oh, beg pardon, traveler. But that item you hold in your hand, she dropped it in her retreat, so you brought it with you, I see? Even if you defeated her in battle to steal her belongings, no, never mind me. Just saying weird shit over here. Suffice to say, you weren't able to talk with her, but that sphere you hold in your hand I believe is a key sphere. I heard about it a long time ago from my late grandfather who used to study ancient civilizations. He told me about the relic of the ancient civilization called the key spheres hidden within soaring towers, and how pal spheres were created by analyzing and repurposing parts of key sphere technology. Zoe would, of course, be the one to ask for more details about it, but, well, perhaps give her a little time. I'm not exactly sure what kind of person she is, but maybe she'll be more approachable after cooling down. Okay. Meet with Zoe. Wonder if there's any interesting pals I can buy from that guy upstairs. Or wherever he was. Was it here? Might have been here. So I don't have a Nightwing yet. But that's a pretty crappy Nightwing. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Nice to meet you. I'm researching PAL species and conducting an ecological survey, including unidentified species in the area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me for reference? If you manage to catch more species, I'd be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me with your research? Okay, got a reward for 10. Got a Might Remedy for 20. And I've had 24 so far. Not bad. Okay, so that gave me a level up of attack. What do I want to do here? There was an electric little hedgehog thing that I kind of wanted to catch that I saw on these golden hills earlier. Oh, there's one right there. Jolt Hog. That did not work out in my favor. Really? Okay, I'm really liking having Daydream with me. It releases the electricity stored in its body when under attack. The voltage generates 10 million volts, making it more lethal than any conventional heavy firearm when thrown. Okay. Sure. Yeah, why not? Oh, it just one-shot it. Okay, whoops. Perfect. Wonder if there's any other pals I haven't caught in this area. Still need 3 more Jolt Hogs, though. Ow. Would you stop electrocuting everything? Jesus Christ. Okay, with any luck, that'll get them both. 4 and 5. Alright, this place is just completely crawling with Jolt Hogs, so... Ooh, I wonder if that NPC with the gun on the bridge shows up again if I go through here again. I mean, we're gonna find out, but I'm a little curious. Trying to collect as much wood and stone and whatnot as I run around as I can here. Ooh, treasure chest. Palsphere, mushrooms, coins. Nothing too exciting. But we are almost level 10. Which will unlock the primitive furnace, which should give me another pal in my base. Do I have enough to build the primitive furnace? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Alright, I am gonna have to fight Hawk again, but I have a level 9 Tansy this time, and there's a Jolt Hog messing him up anyway. Wait, first kill. Did he beat me the last time? I might have put that out of my memory. We're just not going to worry about that. Moving on. Okay, he might be a little bit stuck on the bridge. We're just gonna go ahead and resummon him. I'm not entirely sure what the hell that thing is. Floppy. It prefers places that have an abundance of vegetation, but hay fever has apparently become a problem for floppies as of late. Interesting. Now, I saw a little Pikachu-looking thing in the woods here that I'd kind of want to catch, because I haven't seen them yet. But I don't know where the hell they went. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I'll take a chance. Okay, I've pissed it off. During the dry season, this pal is always on the verge of blowing a fuse. Sparks can fly even the slightest provocation, even amongst allies. Spark it. The 420 pal. Oh shit. Can you, maybe attack that thing? Maybe Mantine? Celeray? No, we're just having mountain problems here. Perfect. Okay, we'll do this. Wait, what the fuck? I just opened a chest somehow. I don't know, I'm at a bit of a loss on that one. Alright, we got it anyway. I'm getting the hell out of here. And we're level 10, so we can head back to the base anytime and... Wow, that thing is really booking it. Alright, is there a quick travel nearby? There's one up this way. Okay, that dire howl just killed the Sparker without even getting hit, so I'm a little bit concerned that it's going to be one of those predator pal things. Seems to be eating it at the moment. Okay, that's a problem. Whoa. Okay. Alright, we got him. Dire Howl long ago would hunt alongside humans, but over the years the bond faded. What the hell is that? Incineram? I wonder if I can just get this one pissed off and leave that thing so I can fight it on its own. It's looking promising. Lee's Punk? I think these things were in the last version that I played. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. Okay, it's going a lot worse. Now there's 4 of them on me. Alright, we're backing out of this. Kinda hoping the Sparkit would be on my side, but that doesn't seem to be the case. See if I can line of sight them a little bit here. Oh, okay, that hurt. Okay, the Sparkit is now on my side. Oh shit, that just knocked out my pal. Uh-oh. Okay, Incineram is a little more of a problem than I thought. That Sparkit is putting in work for me, though. Okay, I think it's just me and Incineram now. And that thing looks ridiculous, so I definitely want to try and catch it. Come on. Alright, first try. In the dark of night, this pal snatches prey to bring back to its territory. What happens to those poor souls afterwards isn't too hard to imagine. Yeah, it looks absolutely crazy, so... Oh, nice, there's another one. See if I can get 2. Okay, that's really hurting the Fox Sparks. Nice, we got him first try. Maybe Rush Roar? Can you handle fighting again? Yeah? I'm amazed that actually hit that Lee Spunk, but it didn't catch it anyway. Maybe Celeray. Kind of getting my ass beat here, so... Nice, we got the Lee Spunk. Alright, I'm not really sure where those enemies came from, because I thought I fully cleared the area out, and then ran up and a bunch more spawned, but... cool, whatever. This is all I wanted. All that for 2 pal spheres and some dog coin. Oh. Okay. Oh, nice. Little vista. Really nice world in this game. Oh, I guess it revealed a big chunk of the map. Nice. Alright, well, if we've unlocked fast travel, might as well head back to the base. I'm pretty sure at least one of my pals are knocked out. Yeah, Tansy. My best combat pal. So the main thing we want is the primitive furnace, and surprisingly we actually don't have enough stone for that. That's an issue. The reason I say it's surprising is that so far the only thing that I seem to be out of all the goddamn time has been wood. Oh, this answers a question that I had. What happens to things that I build and then leave out in the wild? 33 of 1,000 durability, I guess. That answers that. Also, I'm a little bit low on food, so I'm going to grab these while I'm here. Okay. So we need an assortment of stone. Probably fine on lumber right now, I guess. Just trying to think if there's anything else that I can grab and bring back to the base with me right now. I should probably catch 5 of those little tea elephant things, since I'm in the area. If I got 5 of these? I have 1 of these. Okay. Yoink. About lamb ball. 5 of 5. Alright. I think I might need a couple of more cativas as well. Let's go take a look. We're in the area, we might as well grab a couple. Yeah, 3 out of 5. Oh, we already had 4 out of 5 of those, I didn't realize. Alright, and I don't... Oh, I do see a cativa over here. And that's all 5. Alright, we're in pretty good shape. We've got all the pals in this area, as many of them as I need right now. I guess I could take a little bit more stone with me on my way back to the base to be able to build what I need to build, because then I could throw a bit of it into the grinder if I need to. I probably have enough paldium fragments. We'll see. Good enough. Alright, we'll start by auto-stacking all that we can. And what is that? Interesting, so I need to give that to a vigilante bounty officer. Alright, and how we doing on food? These guys are starving again, basically, because they just are. They always are. Need to get on that a little bit better, but that's not really a problem for right now. I need a primitive furnace, and it looks like I've got everything I need for it. Oh, I actually wanted to take a quick peek at some of the new pals that I just caught. Incineram, when activated, attacks the target with a Hellfire Claw. When this pal uses Hellfire Claw, it has 1.1 times damage multiplier. It doesn't sound that good. Oh, but it's level 3 mining and level 3 fire stuff. Interesting. Okay, well, I should be able to upgrade the base now. So I'm immediately putting an Incineram in. And it started cooking for me. Finally, we have something cooking for me. The last fire pal that I put in just kind of decided for me that I really, really wanted a whole lot of flame organs, and it's right, but... yeah, okay. I kind of needed it cooking, too. Anyway, because this thing's actually going to cook my food, I'm going to go ahead and cancel that work. And restart it at the maximum amount of those that I can get. That gives me a better food supply for my pals, finally. And I'm going to put these into my own little food sack thing here. And until we sort out a better organization system, I'm just going to jam some of this stuff in. What is happening with this guy? Why are you upset and not willing to do tasks? Okay, well... It's not like I really only need you to be here for woodcutting purposes. You know what? Boom, replaced. And just so you know your place, you go over there and chop wood. Wait, what? Oh, nice. Incineram's already on the stone. Okay, so we it took us a few hours, but we finally have effectively infinite resources. I would actually prefer you to be baking these berries like I told you to, though. Thank you. So this thing's barfing water on everything. Plants are growing. Give him a hand watering these just for the sake of it, because he's now harvesting. I love the way this thing just sort of bounces around. Alright, so I'm going to take these with me. And the rest of them I'm going to leave for them whenever it's time to... Oh. If I hit cancel on this and then... do this, I can transport with pals. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. We're in decent shape finally. I'll go and repair everything. And that'll actually... Let me see that I've got 130 and 115. That's actually really good. We're finally in a state where I'm not, like, scrambling for resources constantly. So I'm going to need to be able to make nails. Might as well just make the feathered hairband right now. I think I'm probably going to make the 3-shot bow as well. He's getting stuck. I'm gonna go verify that these are actually showing up where they're supposed to. Okay, yeah, whatever weird wiggly thing he's doing, it's technically working. Oh. Yeah, I actually hate that. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that back off. I was expecting like 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, 3 at the same time. Hmm. Okay, that's a little disappointing, not gonna lie. Wait, didn't I unlock a... Oh, egg incubator. Here we go. Here we go. And I'm out of cloth. I thought I had more eggs than that. The only other chest that I've got is this one. Huh. Okay, so we got some eggs going, Incineram's probably going to start mining soon, I think? Maybe? What are we doing? He's on break. Okay. Now, I did get 2 of them, so I'm kind of considering switching one more of my pals out for a second Incineram. Because that would completely solve my mining issues. I kind of need wool. I think it's going to have to be one of the Vixies. Why are you making wool? Okay. You know what? Fine. Just gonna put them both on here. Don't know if they'll stay there, but putting them there either way. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. The ranching has been kind of slow, but the only real, like, problematic material I've had so far has been wood, and I'm just finally getting wood and stone kind of, reasonably automated. I mean, it's not great, but it's working pretty good so far. And I've finally got food kind of mostly working as well. Those Incineram were extremely lucky for me to be able to grab. Do I have cloth that this lotto stack with? Nice. Just trying to think if there's anything else that I want to build while I'm at my base here. I think dropping down to 1 Vixie in the ranch is not too bad of a situation. Might be time to start building walls. So, I haven't really dabbled very much with the building in this game because it's extraordinarily jank. So I'm going to kind of explain what I want to do. I think if I use these pillars, that's disappointing. That means that I'm probably going to lose this pillar if I place it here, isn't it? Shit. Okay, I'm going to have to adjust some of my corners, so that pillar's going to have to go there. But if I use a whole bunch of pillars around the outside of my base like this, can I... no, I cannot. We'll worry about this area afterwards. That'll be the last thing, I guess. And I kind of want to do like 2 stories up and then do a second floor. If that makes sense. But I think I need to basically have a structure underneath of it like this. I'm not really sure how the building of a second floor goes. The last time I played this was before Nintendo and the lawsuit and all that kind of thing. And when I had done it before, I just legitimately, I never even once did I place like a foundation or a floor or a ceiling or anything like that. So the building, I'm a little bit lost on, if I'm being completely honest, like what does and doesn't work. It's pretty lenient. I only had like 4 supports, so admittedly I tried to, I just kind of did like an experimental, like, quick attempt at a build on a floating island on a different save, and let's just say it didn't work out so well. I accidentally destroyed one thing and it destroyed all of the things. Oh, metal wood. Okay, well, that's as much as I can do with it right now. So is this excessive then? Like, can I get rid of like a quarter of these kind of thing? Like, I'm gonna want to have a second floor on top of them. But the problem, so what I tried to do on the island was build out like this, and then it told me that I needed more support because I was using a lot of roofs because I was building on a floating island. And the base was bigger than the island, and then when I tried to build up, I started building across a roof, and then accidentally destroyed one of my columns, and the entire goddamn thing exploded. So I'm a little afraid of that happening again. Not really sure what the hell this thing is doing. Oh, are these nocturnal? Interesting. Walls and columns both count. Oh, so walls count as supports? Oh, I didn't know that about dark types. That's useful. Alright, well, those guys are just getting better and better and better, aren't they? What the... Sorry, those things over there, daydreams, make some of the weirdest goddamn sounds. I also managed to find these 3 trees that you can chop in one swing, so I've been just kind of using this when I need wood. Not sure if there's a better option, but this has been working great. Just gotta wait for it to respawn every once in a while. Yeah, I'm not there yet. One of the things I do remember happening to me when I played this, like, pre-Nintendo lawsuit, I just felt like I leveled way too fast. Like, in the mid-game, I just out-leveled the mid-game almost immediately. Like, as soon as I was unlocking refined metal, it was like, oh yeah, just build the pal metal and get electricity and, you know, move on into the future, and I'm just like, I haven't even had a chance yet. Come on, what the hell? So, I set the XP rate on this to 1/5, or 0.2. And so far it's been kind of nice. Like, you can see I'm level 10 and only getting 4 XP for killing these. It is a little bit problematic right this second, because I'd like to be level 11. Which is kind of why I'm just killing a couple of pals here and getting a bit of XP this way. Not actually sure what the next level... Yeah, the next level unlocks the metal axe, the metal pickaxe, the high quality workbench. So I think I'll knock out a couple of more pals while I'm out here just to kind of grab a little extra XP. I'm not really sure why we're missing every shot with the, there we go. Damn. Might be worth catching them for more XP. I think I've already got 5 of each of, basically everything in this area. A little late now, though. But I guess I could... I actually don't know. Does it give you more XP if you catch them after the first 5? than killing them, I mean. Let's find out. Yeah, we've definitely caught 5 of you. Oh, I didn't? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I see it now. It's yellow or gold or whatever on the pengullet. I see what you're saying. I'll grab one of these pupperai in a minute. And that gave me the exact same amount of XP it would have for killing him, so that answers the question I had. $90 for that one, though. Alright, making a beeline back for the base. This is my favorite thing ever. By the way, the last time I played this, if this existed, I had no idea. But the the easy bulk storage is my favorite thing ever. I have no idea where half of my shit is, but it's amazing. I love it. Can't live without it now. Oh, a Tansy Ignis. Interesting. The palms have evolved to handle burning objects without getting scorched, and that's definitely not a Simisear. So, I didn't actually want the Pengullet. I had been using this guy. That's kind of useless, to be honest. Alright, let's see, how we doing on food? 59 and 9. Alright, not too bad. And these guys have presumably been oh yeah, mined a shitload, like 104, 43. Okay, yeah, no, this is going good. Up until basically right now, I've had problems with, well, everything with resources, basically. So I'm going to need lots of metal bars. I'm going to need the metal axe, the metal pickaxe, the high-quality workbench. I need 8 ingots to be able to do that. And how many for the... Shit. I'm gonna need a lot. Medieval medicine workbench. Do what now? Okay, that's next level, but still. Just sort of looking through things and making some decisions here. I need to get rid of Rush Ore. It's just it is underperforming. Let's put it that way. It's not great. I'm a little bit curious about Jelliette. Might be a better one. Level 2 planting. I might actually swap out this Tansy for... Yeah. This is just a better version of Tansy. Yeah, I did try out the mining thing with it, but as I say, I basically never need stone. Like I've almost never had to mine stone. The Jelliette and the other 2 of them here were actually the boss of one of these dungeons. Speaking of, one of the reasons that I built my base where I built it, which, I'm gonna be honest, it was more of a happy accident than anything, is that there's not only a respawning dungeon right here, but once I do build the base, I can use this for just a little, like, show-off jump. But yeah, I've been trying to farm this as much as possible to get the, elixirs or whatever. You don't think you've done this area? So, from the start, just turn around and walk back down the stairs in the castle and it leads to that beach. One of my, well, basically the only thing that I really wanted to make sure that I did starting out this time was find a nice, big, flat area. And the beach has been fantastic for it. It just also happens to have a dungeon and some paldium and some other convenient stuff. Nice. 3 out of 5. I don't know where the other one went. I think it ran in here, maybe? Yep, there it is. Yeah, this AI is not going to work right. Oh, no, it actually got him. I've been anxious to try fishing, but I don't think I can craft a fishing pole for a little while yet. Actually don't know. Yeah, level 15 to start that, so it'll be a little while yet. No idea what these are for, but given that they only seem to spawn in dungeons, I've been trying to grab any that I see. I have a sneaking suspicion that I might be able to use them to craft the, like, stat buff potions that I keep getting from these dungeons, but I'm not completely sure about that. The minigame needs higher tier rods for the glowing fish. Well, I guess if it's difficult, at least it keeps it a challenge. I haven't really tried it, so I don't really know. Okay, this could be interesting. You think it's impossible, but it could be you being bad? Well, fair enough. I mean, this game's difficulty does seem a little all over the place sometimes. Have I caught one of these yet? Though, to be fair, I didn't see anything in the controls or the settings or anything talking about being able to make fishing easier, so... Maybe they'll add that in an update. Let's use Tansy instead, actually. I know it's grass on grass, but this monkey is super aggressive. Oh. I didn't know you could find pals in dungeons. That's super weird. Alright. What does the bait do? Just, like, make you able to catch different pals, or does it make it easier or something? Oh, it's like the Stardew Valley fishing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that they'd done a bunch of crossovers with different games. So I'm a little confused that there's apparently a Terraria dungeon somewhere, which seems kind of screwed up, but alright. Kind of wondering if I can catch, like, Terraria monsters in it, or if it'll be normal pals, or what's going on with that. So, for all I know, they could have actually done a Stardew Valley crossover to gain fishing. So I've got this that I can use. Alright. Yeah, Rush Hour was kind of disappointing, I'm going to be honest. I crafted a saddle thinking that it would be a little faster than getting around, but because I've got that, what's it called? Celeray in my party, It modifies my glider so much that, like, just gliding places is way faster than Rushore. And that thing gets stuck on quite literally a pebble. Like, it has the knees of a 95-year-old grandmother. It's incredible how easy it is to get Rushore stuck. How did you miss that? Come on, bud. How many of these do I have? Oh, I only have one Gummoss? Okay. Thought I'd already caught a few of these. I guess I hadn't. Oh. I don't like that it just knocked its acorn hat off at me like it was tipping its cap. That was one of the strangest things I've seen in this game so far. Nice, lit him on fire. We'll switch out to the aggressive monkey. Like, it didn't even attack me, it just was like, top of the morning to you. Gummoss here. Okay, that's about enough of that. It's just weirding me out. Actually, just gonna go over here and mine these while I try to catch it. The animators went crazy with a pal called Sekhmet? I'm gonna just assume that I said that right. Is that the, isn't that like female Anubis one? Yeah, I'm a little afraid to ask what you mean by went crazy with that one. Do you just mean it existing, or does it just have a lot of animations? Oh, so many random animations, fair enough. Yeah, I think they probably figured people would be looking at that pal more than other pals for some reason. I mean, they did add Love-ander. But yeah, if you're curious where I am, as I say, this is the starting point. You just go through the castle there. You come down this hill, and it just puts you on this giant-ass beach. You got this weird spire island in the distance that way, an island over there. Looks like there's some kind of floating islands this way. Giant bubble. For some reason I thought I had another egg in my inventory. I guess I don't. I'm a little bit curious if anything's going to cook these, though, because I've told both of these Incinerams that their job is mining. Might actually have to do something about that. A little bit disappointed with the 3-shot crossbow. I'm not sure why I crafted it after trying it out. I don't know why I assumed that it would fire like 1, 2, 3, not like 1, 2, and 3 all at the same time like this. So I think I'm probably just gonna trash that, to be perfectly honest. Oops. I'm gonna go double carry, or Well, I thought I had 2 level ups, so I'm gonna go single carry weight in that case. And what did I need for these ingots? Alright, so I need some ore. That seems to be the problem of the day at the moment. And once I can get one more level up, medieval medicine workbench and a high quality workbench, then I can get a second area started. But the question is, do I want to build somewhere that's got like a whole bunch of ore so that I can create like an ore farm, or do I want to just kind of keep playing through until I get the Jesus, where is it? I swear to God, there's one of these like these things for ore, but I'm not sure what level it is. Like mine maybe? No, ore. Hmm. Oh, site maybe? No, logging site. How about pit? About pit, not pie. Quarry maybe? Okay, coal quarry is at 37. What the hell is it called? I cannot for the life of me figure out what the just normal mine is called, but it looks like it's going to be in the purple section anyways. Oh god. Okay, it's not until 24, so yeah, no, I 100% I'm going to need to build a mine. Okay. So wood, nails, palladium, fragments, got enough ingots, wood. How many how many nails did I have? I need 5 nails. Okay, no, I actually do have enough stuff for this. Okay, well, I need to go level up, basically. I guess I could go talk to Zoe. Yeah, we'll just go back to doing the quest for a little bit. No big deal. I mean, they kind of knew what they were doing with the designs on some of these characters, you know what I mean? I was just about to go looking for you, and yet again, here you come waltzing up to me. After what you pulled last time, you... Wait, is that my key sphere? I thought I'd lost it. You had it the whole time. You think that it's okay to beat someone down and steal their stuff? Whatever, just keep it. So yeah, it's a key sphere. My father told me long ago that the 8 towers around the island each have one sealed away inside. He also said that only those with power should wield them. I still believe that, and that's why you should keep it since you challenged me for it. Okay, sure, yep. That sounds like a plausible and believable story. You didn't come to challenge me, you just wanted to talk? Why didn't you say something sooner? Fine, whatever. The fact is, you ended up beating me, so I'm letting you keep the key sphere. But that doesn't mean I think you're worthy of it or anything. I'm just putting faith in my father's judgment. Look, I want to like the story of this, and I want to find out what the storyline of it is, but this is some pretty bad writing, I'm going to be honest. You got what you came for, so get out of here. What? What could you possibly need? I don't know what exactly the key spheres are. I do remember my father telling me all sorts of complicated stuff about them, though. Like them originally being parts for something being used to seal something away. There are 7 others, so maybe you'll find out more if you collect them all. You know, like the 8 gem badges. What's that look on your face? Stop looking at me with a look of vague disappointment. For a pal tamer, you really are a pain, you know that? Just get out of here already. Search for clues about the next tower. Okay, it's a little ways away, holy shit. I mean, are you guys just gonna jump off of the... Okay. Oh, no, there he goes. Okay, well, I guess we're only fighting one of you. A little afraid if I bring out a pal right now, it's just gonna one-shot him. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Is it fighting the Malpaca? Okay, shit, sure, why not? I'd kind of like to catch both of them, to be honest, though, so I'm just gonna involve myself in this. Nice. 4 out of 5, and that's the first one of those I've seen. Oh, look. New dungeon. I'm pretty much just gonna have to do every single one of these I come across, I think. There's a messenger of love getting just absolutely annihilated by boars. I don't know why that makes me laugh as much as it does, it just does. This one wants me to wave to them. I'm super confused about why these exist. I guess they just wanted to make people aware that emotes existed. But I mean, for $500 and a handful of pal spheres, I'll wave at you, sure. I'm a little bit confused about this, because I've seen this kind of dungeon a couple of times now, and it's just a treasure room, I guess? Got a scorching egg and a huge dragon egg. I can't wait to see what that hatches into. I don't think there's anything else in here. There might be like a chest up there or something, but... super confusing. I mean, I'll take it. That's like the fastest I ever could have possibly got this, but... I feel like a huge dragon egg might have something interesting in it, too. Yeah, exactly. I love that the other one just didn't even notice that was happening right beside it. Oh, that's gonna kill it. That was actually really lucky. I didn't mean to do that. And there's level 12. Nice. It's not really a... well, I guess there's one right up there. Oh. Shit. Well... yeah, as soon as I caught this thing and realized that it could do that, it was just like, oh, I guess you're just staying with me forever then. The hell did I just find? Yeah, I started out using 2 of them and just decided it was too much screen clutter. I trade in any kind of pals, whether it's stolen or prohibited types. Also, I'm too hot right now, so 1 second. There we go. Buy contraband. I mean, it's 23,000 goddamn dollars, but I could just buy a Mammorest right now. Mossandra has level 4 logging, though. And if I bought that, I could afford one of the bee guards, and they look pretty damn good, too. That's a difficult decision. Do I want to just use all of my money right? And it has artisan? Isn't that the thing that makes it work way damn faster? Okay, this is coming with me. I think I'm gonna grab a bee guard as well, just because I don't have one yet. Yeah, I wasn't sure that walking down into this mine shaft was the right choice, but goddamn was it ever. Uh... So when I go back to my base, I'm gonna need to have some ore so that I can at least make the pickaxe. I can't remember how much it was for the pickaxe. But I basically have 2 ore left over right now. 15. Oof. Well, it is what it is. I need the ore. You could probably buy ore from a merchant, couldn't you? Either way, I'll grab some, just so that I'm not coming back to the base empty-handed. It'd be really frustrating if I get back to my base, try to build something and go, well, mining is better, sure, and I just purchased $25,000 in stolen pals, so, you know. We're just not going to talk about that. Yeah, I need an upgraded pickaxe. This is ridiculous. I didn't even have enough durability to take out 1 ore with it. That's not good. Okay, I was gonna say, if I can find one of those weird jump up things, that'd be ideal. Oh, perfect. I'm right beside the, statue. And a free Malpaca? Shit. Hey you, yeah, that annoying cocky Palptamer from earlier. Don't go acting all high and mighty just because you beat me. Why are you here now? Yeah, I know you're strong, but now I'm kind of curious to see what you're really made of. Catch a Grizzbolt and show it to me. You can do that. I'll give you some credit. They only show up in #1 wildlife sanctuary. Super dangerous territory. Interesting. First things first, I want to get this egg starting. And I got a Cybelix. Interesting. Okay, pretty good at potion making and ice and whatever the fence is. High quality cloth when assigned to a ranch. It defaulted to 1 hour, I thought. No idea. I agree, 2 hours does seem like too much, though. Alright, so we got Pelt Armor, Meat Cleaver. It's gonna make me make one of these. I don't really care about the rest. I've never made the grappling gun, but I'm told that you can use it for some really weird movement tech, but I'm not really wanting to waste any of my bars right now. So that might be something to do in the future. Not entirely sure what's going on with this guy right here. It says he's cooking, but there's nothing at the fire. I think I broke him. Yeah, that's the tech I'm talking about, where you, like, shoot it into the ground and then jump on the hang glider or something. So it might be worth doing. Oh, if you manually assign them, they don't move? That's weird. Like, half of the time they seem to move. I don't know. I haven't exactly figured out how the hell PAL assignments work. Alright, we have 14 cooked berries in our inventory. I'm gonna grab a handful of them from here. And I'm slightly overwhelmed with what I need to do right now. Right, medieval workbench. That was what it was. I feel like this is something that I'm not ever gonna really use, but I mean, I'll put it in anyway. And I need a high quality workbench as well. Now I can have 2 bases. Also, I got a blueprint for something really early on that I thought said high quality workbench, but I guess it said weapon workbench, didn't it? Shit. Oh well. I do have enough ingots for this. So I think I am going to try building it just to try it out a little bit. I think what's been happening with my pals is I throw them in the general area of something. They don't find a task, and then they auto-path to the closest one. So I think that's why I was confused, because when I threw it onto the fire, I guess it just assigned it to cook forever. No idea. Doesn't matter. Oh, I can put one more pal in here as well. 2 more, apparently. Oops. And I have no idea what I want to put in here. I think I'm going to put this Malpaca in. Because I think they create either more or a better cloth or something. And I have one more ranch slot. I really don't know what to put in here. Yeah, I feel like anything that produces high quality anything sounds like it's going to be really useful later on. Do I need aquatic pal fluids? Or maybe electric organs? Right, I was going to put the Mossandra in. And I guess I'll just put Beegard in because it's good at basically everything. Or at least moderate. Yeah, work speed plus 50%, that's decent. Planting 3, handiwork 2, lumbering 4, transport 4, so whatever it's doing, I'm happy with it. And it immediately goes and makes sure that I don't have to cut trees on my own anymore. I love this pal already. Our socks? Let's have a look at that. So I got a fire 3, logging 2. So right now this is in the ranch. This is in the ranch making me fire souls or whatever. This one, I guess I don't really need. Because that Mossandra basically just does everything that it does better. Oh wait, no, I need it for... Oh no, but the Beegard... Holy shit, the Beegard is way better than that thing at everything. Do I have something that can water? No, so I should go into here and look for watering. Wrong thing. And my highest work suitability for watering is level 2. I might put Dumund in there, actually. Mostly because it looks hilarious. Sorry, I didn't expect it to just start barfing water everywhere. Whew, okay. Oh, for Christ's sakes, Beegard's decided that it lives in the... Okay. I mean, I don't not want honey, but I don't want it to be there. You know what? It's fine. It's a problem for later. Now, where... Here it is. So what I think I'm probably going to do is I'm going to build my second base by the desolate church. You can lock it out of doing certain things. For right now, it's fine. It's just doing whatever it's doing. I'm not too worried. I do remember the desolate church because I remember this is basically the base that saved my ass when I played it last time. Because there's just so much ore up here. Decent amount of trees as well, but I don't really need lumber that badly. So I'm probably going to build my second base here unless I can think of any reason not to, basically. I did kind of screw up, though, because I need at least one palladium or palladium, whatever. I don't think there's any... I don't even think there's any stone over here, to be honest. Well, shit. I'll just go back for one palladium, palladium, whatever. Oh, right, I put it up here. Alright, repair all. Yeah, we'll do that. I have no idea where what I need is. Oh, perfect, here it is. And I pressed 2 of the wrong buttons in a row. Fantastic. Alright, so the grappling gun, I'm assuming, just kind of goes in a weapon slot. I kind of wanted to try this. Okay, that's way faster than I thought that was going to be, holy shit. Let me try something. Oh god. Why haven't I been doing this? Okay. Yeah, we don't need a flying pal anymore. That problem is behind us. Can I use it? Like... Okay, well, I ran into the church, but never mind. Wait a minute, I don't have these yet, do I? And that's dead. God damn it. I quick stacked my stone. God damn it. Okay. Take 3. What the hell? Why can I not place this here? Am I crazy? Because I know I've built a base here before. I'm so confused. Why can I not? Overlaps with another character or object, can't build here. I can build here. Am I too close to the church, maybe? Yeah, I think that's probably it. No? Maybe. Yeah, that's definitely it. Maybe it's not the best idea to put it right in the middle of... screw it. We can always fix it later. Okay, so I meant to put that on a foundation and didn't, so I'm going to go ahead and fix that right now. Because that I can't really fix later without rebuilding the whole goddamn base. Alright, so I need... What do I actually need at this base? I'm going to need something that can do planting... Something that can water... Something that can gather... Kind of like Killamari better, actually. Which means I don't really need the jelly yet. So we've got planting, watering, harvesting. Need wood, stone, and berry seeds. Just out of curiosity, there aren't berries around me, are there now? Okay. Alright, I think that's everything I'm gonna need. That is not at all where I meant to go. These punk are my only level 2 handy workers. Okay. I'll put one of them in, why not? Maybe not the clumsy one. Oh Jesus, what's happening? Alright, how much to tell you to F off? Honestly, 500 gold is better than me dealing with what's about to come, so I'll pay it. Wait, my highest suitability level for mining is level 1's shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to either catch some more pals or move some things around from one base to the other. I'm also gonna need, I guess, a campfire. Go right here. Alright, these things should be able to figure out their own food supply here. Now I need to sort out what I'm going to do for a pal that can actually mine iron. So I'm probably going to have to poach a couple from here. Excuse me. Honestly, they're level 3s. Dumon's level 2. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to take both Incinerams. Which leaves me a Tansy Ignis for cooking purposes, I guess. Not great. Okay, so if I put 2 Incinerams here, then they should just start mining on their own. Yeah, they're going right at it. Nice. And finally, I probably need a storage chest. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say I'm not entirely sure if they're gonna just auto-transport that or what. I just realized I put it in a really stupid place, though. What I should have done is built the storage chest somewhere right in about the middle of all these iron ore deposits so they don't have to carry it as far. Alright, there we go. We technically have a functional up and running iron mine at this point. Probably be a good idea to put some beds down, though.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hit both at the same time. Damn.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, there we go. It's unlikely to become a problem now. Give these guys a little bit of help. And everyone can get back to work. Now, out of curiosity, have they actually gotten any yet? 9. 10. Honestly, they're getting a lot more ore than I thought they would. I thought that was going to go a little bit slower once they started working on it, but level 3 mining, I guess that's decent. Means I can at least get a couple more of those going. I don't think I have enough. Oh, maybe I do. A metal pickaxe. Nice. Just barely have enough. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the 3-shot bow. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just never gonna use that. Nothing really jumping out at me here. I need a metal crate for the next I'll upgrade, but I think I need something past that as well. Sphere workbench. Yeah, so I can't do anything there until level 14 anyways. So probably not a bad idea to travel the world a little bit. Five minutes on the huge dragon egg, though. I've got to know. I've got to know what's in there. How much wood do I have? Ooh, lots. Alright, let's see how this shit show goes this time. Wait, how far out can I just keep going forever? What the I don't understand why this is working so much better than it did the last time that I tried to build like this. I mean, I'm pretty okay with it, I'm just totally at a loss for how I'm supposed to build. I'm curious if I just have an open roof concept situation like this, if the bed that's underneath it's just gonna magically start working actually. It'd be a little funny if it did. I'm so glad I didn't have to chop all this wood manually. This is reminding me a lot of Minecraft. Trying to build a floor, a ceiling, or a solid level like this. Just far, far jankier. Well, it's not perfect, but it's a roof. Let's see if it counts. Ha! Who needs walls? First time my characters slept since they got to the island. Alright, so we need 9 more to be able to make the other tool. And if I hop over here, hopefully, we've got some ore. It's looking kind of promising. How's the food supply situation? Not great. Oh. I didn't realize cooking that would just take it directly out of there. Okay, whoops. I'll give them a little bit of help with their food. That's upsetting. Really could have done without seeing Calamari do that. What did the egg hatch into? It hasn't just yet. I'm just sort of wasting a little bit of time and getting some resources from elsewhere. I'm going to check on it very shortly. Ooh, we got 50 ore out of that. And it broke my legs. As soon as I get these bars smelting, I'll check on the egg. Looks like it's done. What are you chopping right now? Lumbering. Got that Wi-Fi axe I see. What the hell? Alright, fingers crossed, something good. Huge dragon egg. Here we go. Elfidron aqua. It possesses a demeanor as pure as its appearance suggests. Perhaps because of this, it harbors no ill will for any of its actions. It said something about being indifferent about killing things. Oh, and it's a... I think that means it's an alpha pal. A little, like, head icon beside its gender. Came with diet lover. Hunger decreases slower. Level 4 watering, level 3 lumbering. Yeah, I'm just glad. I'm pretty sure in the older versions of this, it was like things would get stuck pretty constantly. So I'm glad that they just added Wi-Fi capability to my chopping. I'm a little bit tempted to just drop this into my other base because, like, there's a ton of forest there. I could use faster watering. I also kind of want to see it. Oh, Jesus. Hello. I mean, I can still water a lot faster, but for an auto water, that's pretty quick. Got 22 there. Looks like that finished. We have no raw berries just yet, though. These things are taken for friggin' ever. These, pals, I mean. Trying to get them so they're not going to starve to death. I feel like I need more pals that can carry things. You know what? This is happening. Send in the Calamari army. Well, that's at least automated that a little bit. It's not perfect. It's not probably even good, but for the pals that I've got, it's at least working. This dude's making 29 ingots right now. might have enough to make... I need 2 more. Okay. And because we had to send all of our incinerams to, to the ore mines, all I've got left here... Oh wait, no, ruby might be... hypothetically better? No, it's level 1, goddamn. Yeah, I've got nothing but fox sparks right now. That's fine. That'll get me enough for a metal axe. Don't have any accessories yet. Not really sure what I would use for accessories, though. Either way, I've got to use the bathroom here. I'll just be a minute. And to the best of my knowledge, there's no way to pause this without just exiting out to the main menu, so I guess just enjoy the sound of my pals for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see how far along we got. We got 9 extra bars. Don't think there's anything that I can actually use those for right now. It's not looking really promising. Metal chest would be nice. Either way, we don't need to come back here until... I guess about level 14. We have 62 pal spheres. A better means of mobility. And everything kind of automating itself, so... I'm not really sure what I want to do. I think I'm going to take a look and see if I can find out what's here. Which is to the east. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so much faster. Yeah. It just keeps the momentum, holy shit. Okay, yeah. No, that might be my new favorite thing. Have I been to that one? I have, so I need to be going kind of this way. It's probably not great for going... Okay, well, it just slammed me into the rocks, but... It's probably not great for going up. Then again, maybe. Nope. I gotta know. Can I, like, Spider-Man myself off a tree? Kinda, but no. Oh. Chill it. I remember this thing. Ow. Rude. Alright, we got him on the second try. Looks like there's something to the north. I'm gonna try and see if I can get there. And if I can angle this just right, I can basically get in there in one shot. Oh my god. It's way too good, holy shit. Okay, this is the wrong use of this technology, but I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to get, like, up on top of a cliff and just see how far I can yeet myself out over, like, the ocean or something. Can I... Okay, that worked out pretty good. Like, that's probably more the intended purpose, is climbing things like that. So it looks like there's another island there. I'm not sure how much of a wind-up I need for this, but... Or if this will work, actually. Okay, I'm going like 4 times as fast as what I normally would be. That's ridiculous. Oh crap. If I land in the water and I don't have any stamina, I'm pretty sure I just drown. What have we got here? Excuse me, what have we got here? Weird old man? So have you ever encountered a... I've had a wild thwack in my day. Oh, he's serious. Interesting. Give a thwack. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. They knew exactly. Oh god, slow down. Foxicle. Okay, so we're 14% just already with it at full HP. This doesn't seem too bad. Oh, okay. Don't know why I didn't start with a fire type. Fox Sparks versus Fox Sickle. This just seems appropriate. That's a problem. Nice, got him. Okay, we got one level up out of that. Still need a second one though. So, I guess we just continue exploring around. It looks like I should be able to go kind of east. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, this has completely changed the way that I'm looking at terrain now. Like, anytime that I see something like this, I'm just like, man, how do I use that to yeet myself across the landscape? Damn it. Alright, we got one. And the other one broke my shield. Wait, I can shoot it while I'm in the air. So I can jump shot? What? Oh, this is gonna be broken as hell. What do we have here? Find the correct... Oh, yeah. No, that was not the correct position. I guess. Ring of grass schematic and some dog coin. Let's try Jelliet. Haven't tried that thing yet. That's pretty aggressive. Okay. It's attacking quickly. I like it. Let's give it another round just to make sure it wasn't a fluke. I'm not sure what these cows remind me of, but they remind me of something really specific. I just can't think of what it is. Like a Facebook game from 15 years ago or something. Oh god, there's a whole herd of them. Maybe we just won't. Wait, is it after me, or is it... Okay, no, it's after them. Well, could have saved yourself. God damn it. Keep killing things right when I'm trying not to. Okay, that basically just one-shot me. That's not good. Oh crap, here it comes. Okay, so if it does that weird, like, detonation attack again, I'm gonna have to run away. Because I'm pretty sure that'll kill me if it does it again. Okay, or it just bites me again, goddamn. This is way stronger than I thought it was gonna be. Can you fight the Pokemon and not me? Jesus. Stop. I'm 77 HP, come on. Oh. Ah. Yeah, let's just give it an AoE. Oh, what do you want how big do you want the AoE to be? Yes. Like, what the hell? Exploding dog attack. Didn't appreciate that at all. Alright, well, we'll go and check on our ore mine here and see how it's doing. Well, this is going to take a minute, but we're going to get there. Oh good, there isn't ore in any of the chests, so I'm just gonna be stuck at 1,079 weight for a minute. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna take off here shortly anyway. I'm just sort of getting myself set up for when I head back on. Getting all the ores melting, all the food cooking, that type of thing, but thanks for hanging out. Okay, we got 79 here, that's not bad. I mean, I guess I'll just cook some berries for a minute until you guys want to do your job. There we go. Alright, that solved that problem. We're up to 25 cooked berries there now. I was getting a little worried that that was going to be a little more problematic. Alright, we still have 20 bars in our inventory. I'm not entirely sure what I'm using them for, but I know I'm going to need a lot of them. Alright, I could make metal chests, actually. That would probably be a good upgrade to grab. Cooler box for food sounds like a good idea. Crossbow sounds like a great idea. Welcome back, Superman. Not sure how long you've been gone, but I've made some pretty reasonably good progress, I think. Yeah, I mean, the game is a little bit addictive. I don't know what to tell you. And a little bit is maybe a not entirely true statement. It's just addictive. I'm gonna make the crossbow. Here, I'll show you the base here. Give me a second. I figured out this tech. To where I can now move ridiculously fast. And I got the second floor onto my base, which I don't know why it has big black splotches on it, but we're just not going to talk about that. But yeah, this is ridiculous. The grappling hook with the grappling gun, rather, with Celeray lets me just, like, whoops. Like, that's a ridiculous speed. If I go up here a little bit, just gonna see if I can maybe launch myself off of a building a little bit better than that. Even here should be just fine. And this is the worst glider. This is the tier 1, like the first tier glider. So I'm really liking that quite a lot. As far as pals at the base, here's what we're working with right now. Vixie is just making me free pal orbs. Tansy Ignis is just... I needed a kindling pal, basically. Same thing with Fox Sparks. Flambell, I think, is still just making me fire organs. Floppy is cooking thing, or is planting and growing things. Dumud is watering them. Alpaca is making a whole bunch of wool. We got this thing just chopping wood. I managed to find this in a PAL merchant. Like, I bought this. It has artisan, so it works 50% faster as well. But it's ridiculously good. Level 4 wood cutting, level 4 moving items around, level 3 planting things. I also bought a bee guard from the same NPC. So I've had a pretty good little jolt forwards in progress. I got like 300 wood right there that I'll never have to worry about again. And I just finished setting up the bare bones of... Wait, why is that sucked that bad? What is happening right now? My glider isn't usually that bad. I'm wondering if it's like broken or something. No idea. Anyway, the other base. I'll show you real quick before I head off here. Has a bunch of pals just for transportation, but it has my 2 incinerams just mining to their heart's content. So this base just produces shit tons of wood as well as fiber, but absolute shit tons of ore as well. A little low on food production at the moment, but they're getting there. I actually want to take a real quick look at the food situation here as well. Okay, I guess it's going. Got nails, we got that. Oh, nice, my crossbow's already done. Unfortunately, this thing's only got level 1 kindling, so this right now is the big slowdown point of pretty much my entire operation, if I'm being honest. I've been thinking about maybe trying to get an incineram over here and just switching it out. But at the same time, I could also just, you know, go and catch more fire types. Either way, problem for later. I'm going to probably take off at this point. Whoops. Why am I crouching? There we go. Yeah, anyway, see you next time. Not sure when that'll be. Might be later today for all it matters. I'm a little more addicted to this game than I'd like to admit. Let's hang out in here with my Fox Sparks.